Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Odumanyafo Kwame Asare Obin Ghana had the dodo one in say your friend say Kwame A+ na wonom ena ye mrahye badwane adema ade she wo go mo central but one person so na watron sembi e wo Facebook a wo chem say Dr. Dominic Ayine and anwa da ene nka wakwa akoma dem die e wo mrahye badwafie appointment committee one manim na sika wode ko ye no aye 500,000 Ghana cedis enam so ema Dr. Dominic Ayine eso be yi ne ho no ye a wo chem say wo no e free say wo ba wiase na wo ye adwuma no enya de say wo no bribe wo wa mabie anase wo twe bi da na sansam a A+ kwotro ye e wo Facebook no enanam so ema domfrefo edema NPP amanyoko no Henry Nana Boache Nana B eso friends and trofo ya wode etuna ni mo se ensam a Kwame A+ waka Adia fa Dr. Dominic Ayine hu no say ade se do kra bia animu a ene won fa de nyina asebie mu pa nam se ba ne sa no na efi ene enum gwase ene wode ebre no onumanyamfo ananse Henry Nana Boache ebra wone ensentrofo e kasa no nsem bia wode tudwa ene
ni kase pa ono na ye lawyer ni pani ejina ho magana ban ono na ye lawyer ni pani kase pa ejina ho magana na se lawyer ni pani kase ya ka cho se wo kwa kwa sika 500,000 ademudie e de baba be ma appointment committee parliament send be ya go through parliament and you see kono ko sen wuti fakko court house de court ya de obeko atinte hube ne tia otunti a muntimi hwe treja den tina muntimi ko because bia wo de A+ ko ba wo so be kana se enti wo se de wo ko na nso no wodi nkofo bi ko court sa ade akwa egu a ni bowi se wo ye konfo wo no keta asehye ne proye garo wakwa ko sika de abrem na hye be defo no wo nso no wodi nkofo bi pese mo de nkoko ta wo nso na wo se se wo charge om for corruption but wo nso yedi bibi se atoso yewura Muhammad se wan me yan yesa hwehwe mu ye bia ne sisi a to ni gena anamwa obi a di mu se ya to ni gena wo jari atete ya to ni gena ba konfo ya to ni gena akwaja de die ya to ni gena ene kunu de dia bo sibiti ay kunu sa no to sanse adwia edi hu no enti o si etimi sign iti o si etimi sign iti mi hu bi da sa to na no ubekaya ye ra go feda mo ho ana NDC fokofa table bi o mo akatekate no mo de sisi eni eno mo si ye ra go feda me ene japa edi nkomo eno komo friend criminal and say you see and some of kind of bia o na bia se de o wo yo fonsa mo ahwe wonsa no fo mo se nipa oni nipa nsa se et wo yo fonsa no mo ahwe wonsa because answer na no mo kan ya mo se go fredam edidi na tem sansa mo se oni obi akokasa e dey atoni genu ade ono no yese wo ye konfo yese wo ye wi yese wo kwa koja dem dey 500,000 Ghana cedis e dey break appointment committee in parliament mutini yo ono on fa ni pan kokko no to sign it o se dey court dey ade obeko no on konko se na da je o me won se dey court na otie e ho na odidie e ho na oda e ho e se akwa dey office utu na no edu high court o so won ti fa ni pan kokko na o concentrate o ni wa ni pa da bu mu fi wa ka se betia the ka se so say A+ ni be kire yen ade a oni mu fa NSS ono na e ba be kire yen atoni jo no na tumi na ekura wo Ghanaian Ghana no tumi kura so na wo de obedi ensoma ye we yen na yen konko bu sa A+. Now where from this pension for any as a media trial na ya the media for ba ni e kan sama eni atoni jo no a kwase mu wo gu ni mu fi Tony John en kasasa wonni mo dwumadi e wo constitution ma nya de sa asem nso a ye dia tumi triso onhwe no sanity yewura mahama asudie kese ne lu da oso ni wa code of conduct a wo de baaye
Yeah, go ora Sami Jamfi ani na agrada ansam no so na wei Ghana fo nyina ni musam se Sami Jamfi akọ isika e de ama na agrada ama ho sama bebre e won tentafidie no so na sansemi enopani bi a wobene pa e wo mremu wo ne Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante eni na twenkomom e wo Ezra de tia dwumadie so lawyer Kwame Adofo echemo se de ensam si kro na Ghana fo bebre no a obi a eche na adwe no wo so no Saudi ba mremu pa no a enye mra se appointee ya wukura appointment e wo aban mu obeyi dollars e wo badwemu na kampesa wo de eche eno nti ekwane a Sami Jamfi efa so eye na de no emra e na chese watietia ehwo
third Sami Jamfi video babontin legally does the young man has any case to answer?
Look, the code of whether there is a code of conduct or there is no code of conduct. I don't think you should know by living your own life. There are certain things you should do, certain things you shouldn't do. And it's the way government appointee. Not the would mean dollars. And this is $dollars. Eddie good care. It's a sort of child. Ethically, no, it's not even nice. Because Ghana need dollars. We need dollars. Look how wide the bank. They would go come not as a child. One, we are not him. It's very busy. I want to the steps which may count to me. It was not necessary. And I didn't think that would be not dollars because then you see whether there's a code of conduct or not, it's not nice for him to have done what he did.
Senior, I'm more than grateful.
Enra and assembly members here one more kwada so municipal assembly wo mkoto aba ema owura Eric Sibeya mampani abodi din se ne krache pani wo mto ne so aba wo mto yebum ede ema no enam so emon monya focus linya koya oye mrahye bedwani ewa kwada so Asante mantama de futuo ede ama ade hye wo kwada so mpasua ni nyina so se ba bia edro no ewa se wo nyina ya komakro anokro se de beya emputuo ho asem ebetimi egane na so ewa kwada so ene ne mpotemu
I'm on the same also very careful because even you know and I'm for and Jerry said Emma I'm on the same let's see now Emma and Puntu or boy you don't have to do that because I'm here now as a member of parliament no the end of one day back on the side you go to meeting but what's the over foreman? I'm a foreman. Now, what's the TV that she did? Because I said, oh, buy and listen by it's me, Emma, Papacy. Another time, one of those that are easy. But we said, when I cook home, I don't, I will never do something. So I do my baby. I know say honestly I need you know to the same about Zapamongo MC NIM Papacy na we go and na musuno moye na ma conscious and to properly the MC one break is here I mean say
Abusi anopa ye mfase da Emma Sonia Company Limited na da ma no kra mu anopa ye de nsam no ebeso mo mama Sonia ne ma ne ye pa wo nko a de twetire de de sra nsam na de dwade deodorant ahodo ne nyina bi wa adwama so se wotrinwi no enye enkoyie ma na wotrinwi ne mo ha ana wo ye obi a wontime ntina se me antwi wuti ne ma wo abomoden so de Fantasia IC hair relaxing kupa ne bi betwe wuti na aboa wo papa ebetu ho a ne nyina se de ma wo de de trinwi eye nkyere wo pese emusane eye Fantasia kupa e na mekanfo de ma wo afei enko a de besra wo redie no amana ye kama eye V1 body lotion eye kama pa ehwam wo de sra utuntum a ebeda so kokko so na ha dantam so na yi ne ho na bibia koyi e de ama wo wie pe na wo de deodorant ne bia fefa splash no so na wo de bia siesie ho sa de ebe ya efifi bone sabe moto mo kankan no beto ase kama ama bibia koyi e de ama wo V1 shower gel ane quick white shower gel eso e wa adwama so samra no ehwiam papa efie bia wo behia bi ewom ene pay Afrisonia Company Limited enye na e wo ba bia ye to nku bia na mom no wo ya tofo na apen dewa etofo buo mu afre 0207 667-752 and crying 0302668420 ofra Mama Sonia ebeje wo so na GKB Company Limited eso so en wo boa ema Ghana fo ne abrochefo enya ejapade e wo man Ghana mom ebia na wa monane ana wo Ghana ha sei na ope edan a ye kama ato manso bia eni so a mesro fa besi GKB so no nto bi ema o apartment ahodo ya wo ton a ni nyina so ebo e wo fom afa wo besi wo dan na wo pese wo besi wo fie no ye draw plan na ema wo so a GKB e wo ho ma wo be ne fine pa e de ama wo o wan sase amanso bia eni so a wo ton eti bomodin afre no ai na wo man sase pa ne bi entom na sanso ene ba ne se wo bo wo dan so a wo abefo nimde kwan ya ye fa so boda so kama ensuo to ene ehumutu kura no a na chese edan no eja ne na so de wo hwe wo TV ne so nyina no eye GKB nsa no adwuma no nti wo pe japade wo pe office e wo ba bia ho ahia e be ma adwuma na movie abomoden na fre GKB Company Limited o kuma se Santase Epre 0201 366 600 0201 366 600 ofra GKB Company Limited ebeje usom
94.1 FM.
Abusia hana brama kwan ema no pai sema ide be sombo na yede nyina esie aseda enkoma Francis Atabu ade kwakwata se wo boabo ansam na no kamaje brese mo ede mame DJ TK eso de piapia voices no egu mo emame MCR Honso Kem Promise Bernard Spanky any Ruben ebo adwuma fei Nations Fight okoji amai etwa ye tu mom e wo social media no eso medin ama se wa sapon yeda se Emma mo any tie hwa ade na Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin etna se na or the interviews ahodo no atwai so
stand to educate us ewo yen WhatsApp group na ewo obetimi asende 0531-455-105. Now, Enra Anna Ebetu Jase, the Roman Catholic Church, by the special grace of God, etimiakwakoyi the Papacy, Vatican City, and Timua Ako Vatican Akwakoyi a new Pope. Now, more share on Facebook page the election of the Pope. Now take me, come one. The election of the Pope, there was several process Roman Catholic go through before they arrive at a certain level. Now, to come into this level, yenshade ewo me body so come here. Now yenshade ewo me body so. Oba let me be this thing na yenshade ewo ha. So you have Pope Leo. Pope Leo, on the private life, I say he is an American, and the first American Pope. And in fact, very interesting. I will tell you because before this Pope, before Pope Leo, now Pope Francis was a Latin American, now a Latin American from Argentina. Now, Robert Prevost, America, born on 14th September 1955, Chicago, and in fact, Chicago is a very nice city. I've had opportunity to be in Chicago. Now, June 1982, and he ordained as a priest in honor of Saint Augustine. In 1987 to 1998, Osevo Ewo Peru as a formation director, community professor, and judicial vicar. ewo eye Roman Catholic order of presidency mu. In 1999 he elected no as a provincial prayer of the Augustinian province of Mother of Good Counsel ewo Chicago. And the way one of the societies and as others in the Roman Catholic Church. In 201 Ekokosi 207 he elected as the Prior General of the Order of Saint Augustine. What is the Prior General of Saint Augustine? What again actually? December 12, 2014, you ordained as bishop. And in 2014, and from bishop from 2014 up to 2025, which is about 11 years now as a bishop. Now, almost 11 years as a bishop, and appointed as the apostolic administrator of Chileayo, Peru. Now, April 2020, on April 15th, 2020, he appointed as apostolic administrator. Peru. It's more basically centered at Peru. Now, January 30th, 2023, he appointed as a prefect of the dicastery for bishops and president of the Pontifical Commission for Latin America. Now, he more or less the heads of the bishops in Latin America. And don't forget, say, St. Francis Argentina from Latin America. Then you have an American Pope, elected as a Pontifical Commission for the Latin America. Ask yourself, is it a coincidence? I'll give you the detail. Just 2 years ago, Pope Francis appointed as the prefect of the dicastery for bishops and the president of the Pontifical Commission for Latin America. Pope Francis, before the demise, just about 2 weeks ago, he hails from Argentina, specifically in the Latin America. And Papacy September 30th, 2023, and he created Cardinal by Pope Francis assigned the dignitary of Santa Monica, and he was given the cardinal position by the Pope. And in fact, the cardinal, when you attain the Pope Francis, but you can catch yourself, I don't prefer the final solution to this. The Catholic will give us a better understanding, but this is purely academic explanation. I mean, the Emma war. We may go beyond this for your Catholic, and you bet me a boy in this regard. So 3 years ago, 2 years ago, just September 30th, Cardinal by Pope Francis, and he assigned it to the dignitary of Santa Monica. Now, in just Enrin, he was elected as the, our friend is saying, the first American Pope. Now, the story is very interesting. Who tell now about Facebook page Ezra Radio, Facebook page Ezra Radio. Now, yan shade. Osha board iswa Pope Leo the 14th. In Roman numeral, study numerology. Leo, in Roman numeral, these are the numbers. Number L, 50. But Leo, take away the ye on Efrio, until we can have something like Pope LXIV. Any. This is the number. We are going to decode this number, and I'm giving you a representation. Mr. Toboas and follow up. Now, Dimechi, I want to believe, say, Mobetime Zumi board, no, so now, Obi, I will share, and I will share Facebook page or UTA, Ezra Radio and Ezra TV, get understanding. I'm using more of board. It is a UTL radio, Abia Nemebu on Tiaсе. But when your Facebook page and out here TV, or better understanding. In Roman numerals, and I say Roman numbers, L represent 50, X represent 10. Now IV a 4, IV a 4. And when you sum up these numbers, you summarize the numbers here until you 4. Now 10 plus 50 ebemount 60, 60 plus 4 ebemount 64. So this is Pope 64. He is not the 64th Pope, no. Now, but I may person we have some numerical understanding of Pope Leo the 14th. Now, and in numbers, numerology, you need 64. And you 4, 6. Now, why are they 4 to 8? And this plus this, be 10. 10, you found as 1. Now, 1. The number 1 is first. And this is what you have. Now, you ready? Chime me waha. Oh, show me your Facebook page. Oh, show me your TV. Radio Ezra Radio on Facebook page. Now, chime na bra be share there waha. Me before this Pope, you share Pope's power edinanim. This is Pope Benedict Onye. Pope Benedict. And this is the third Pope and Sana Yeba Francis. So you have Benedict and motion a picture no. Then another, this is Pope Francis. Pope Francis see a Pope who free wa Yeba Benya of friend is saying Pope Leo. Now my member video we more share Facebook page, more share TV. And right down, this is the Vatican City. This is the city in Rome. In Europe, Italy, and this is what you have here. So this is the Vatican City. And then in our course. Now watch this video. I'll give you some understanding of your worship. Enra, this is a Brian Bonidin. Now OPA a free the room and a cardinal election. So watch this. This man behind him is also a Latin American. And I will tell you the sequentials of event are Moshe. Now this is the prefect of the Rome Papacy. Now watch this. Papa Inie, every pope ever the style, ever the beliefs, na ideologies, and the principles. Before this day, among the popes, the possible names are near Bobo and Sana. Yababa beyi womoa yesusu se ometimi yababa ye popsa. As a matter of fact, na di din ewo mu bi. And manfo gidi se oye a bit liberal and a much of a democratic point of view. A liberal means a omoye soft, na omoye very conservative in the Roman Catholic ideology. Pope Benedict was changing. He was a conservative. Adianu saying na Catholic etie, don't change it, don't bring it down. But Pope Francis na ononso ye liberal. Na niam bi wo ho a ojai tumu onfa obi aho, even LGBTQ onfoa so. But of course, ma won kasentia omo protect them and about immigration kra no a should give relax the way I hear Tata immigrants and that. Now this is the American Pope war. Now and let me give you the history and the background of these individuals. Now watch this. This is Pope Benedict. I'm going to share on Facebook page, Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Now watch this. Pope Benedict, and so this is where we have him. Now watch this. Oba Pope Benedict on 16th of April from 1927 to 31st December 2022. And he was the head of the Catholic Church. And watch this, from April 19, 2005 until Onuankasa, he resigned. Ono, when he resigned, he elected as Pope 2005 to the conclave. Then Ofrimu, after St. John Paul, Pope John Paul II. Now, on the resignation, he was known as Pope Emeritus, a titular unyaye until the death. Now, Sao Pope in 1951, and he ordained as a priest of Bavaria. Now, check this. At me with the history of this Pope Benedict. Here we are. Me come out the history of Pope Francis. Now, when you better understanding, he was appointed as a full professor in 1958. At the age of 31, the man was a gem. He was a brilliant pope, and you can't take that away. And to that professor emeritus, not because he was a pope, but because he was an academia. And he became a professor of theology at was several German universities. And he is appointed as the Archbishop of Munich and Freising. And he created the cardinal. He created as a cardinal by Saint Pope John Paul, Paul the sixth, in 1977. An unusual promotion for someone who acquired the pastoral with a little pastoral experience. Until he was more of a professor, but not an auxiliary minister. Oba Yaka be an auxiliary minister. He was not into the full-time ministry. He was a minister at the same time, not OD or the secular work as a professor. And you create, and in Roman Catholic, you are created a cardinal. Cardinal is by appointment, is by the Pope and the who say, I have created you a cardinal. I've made you a cardinal, and that is what it is. Now, promotion na obiajidi say unusual. In 1981, he appointed as a prefect of the Congregation for the Doctrine of the Faith, one of the most important dicasteries ever Roman Korea. In 2002, until he was elected the Pope, he was the Dean of College of Cardinals. Until he became the Dean of College of Cardinals. Many will come back to St. Benedict. In the story way, what they follow at all. And remember with the understanding of the last three popes. Now, who share on TV, who share our Facebook page, who advantage, who tell radio, and combining now pay our live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, and it said the Roman Catholic have had a pope. And man for read several meanings and understanding into an American pope. If you grab Brandy, Donald Trump, no pope, Atadie, and all that. MCR was a video now, but him they are so quickly now for and show on just on the lighter notes. And man for bisa, why is the American person becoming more pope at this time when Donald Trump is trying to say obey Zumi the world superpower and authority. Edu baby America na nko ye lusu omo that brand into Donald Trump aba with all the radical approach on China echo. He has the problem with the Brexit, or taking over the Canada or the taxes and egu obia we import niama from America. And these are issues now watch this. So Pope Benedict until an appointment, now a dean of the College of Cardinals, and more or less cardinals have a group, and the dean of them, who is the person that supervises them, monitor them, regulate their activities, was Saint Benedict. Before becoming a pope, now he had been a major figure on the Vatican stage for a quarter of century. Pope Francis, we not on Shadam Bang of friend saying Rome. Now on Shadam you're close to the Rome. Not on your Juma Bebre, but Saint Benedict was somebody Now, almost everywhere in the Vatican City, now or noon. Now or he had a series of it. Now he had an influence on second to none when it came to setting the church priorities and the directions. And in fact, now very, very powerful. I know be who say uninti the offender is saying I'll come back to Pope John Paul. But in the meantime, you're dealing with this Pope Benedict. Now watch this. So he was next more or less in command to say John Paul because Benedict
issues now
right, for ma na nyina ye ho ase na ye mama kwaba. Hi Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, and of course we are back. It's a special morning. Safina do afide no atoha. It is Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, and it's been a very, 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 very wonderful morning that the Lord has prepared for all of us. Enti mamema, good morning once again. And Ebia na onshare TV Eda. Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, Ezra TV, Ezra Radio, and Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. We are on the digital. I think some more digital. I think we had some challenges. These are networks. Now we network having a network challenge. They had people calling. We are there. You are back into just rescan your system. You'll see Ezra. It's basically with almost all the digital networks, and said we'll get the best of links. Said every day you would follow us now. Call TV so rescanning. You have Ezra TV, Ezra Radio on your digital network. Sir Mike, good morning.
Reverend, good morning.
Amana, I want to say. I see. For the first time in about 15 years, that is I said the Minsha space. Sir Mike, Minsha space, so I don't like it. I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Only eye problem be
not necessarily.
Okay.
But I've once since JHS.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, me teacher ni bako. My friend the teacher, Nelson or one of mine. Now, you're very, very brilliant.
Okay.
No chest space, I know a camera for pa. I decided to say a chest space, I'm a smart camera for. And I'm starting chest space. The Miss Space is saying now was said. Let me who is to be your chest space. Now, I'm your mate. Nkalabe tu no say na wo mani na ye omo ya ba no ma ben pa
oh yes basic schools no akola dodo no akola na dia akola bi obo so say glass bi
and no ma ben pa
no brilliant yeah
yeah na muze
so se bia
yeah wa ben then I'm my startership nti me na nya mani
oh okay
my chest space because no mani ya me
oh okay
that me chest
opasa wo ben
not necessarily. Now I had them. No, my being that by the grace of God, my being.
Yeah, but what say almost so be so.
That minimum price say what's your space?
Be more.
Obi able swabbing.
Okay.
Sana na me imagine it.
Okay.
Enti me space sharing na and say person who's my being.
Oh, okay.
This are the tent. Ama space there no so there near then. When the ball life na say person be able swabbing.
Millionaire for life.
I see.
For life.
And there is a bend down boutique. You do at the ultra. We see what Moko. We are Papa. We are say 2 cities at 20. And I'm boy.
We about 20.
About 20.
We know if attack Kotobi was so. And no, ye. What are my 30? And I said 30. And I saw fat.
Hey. And I said for my 30 cities.
Jama di
designer.
Oh, but I'm sister. Oh, I'm now, boss, suit was here. Come on, I was under grade 2.
I see. So we remember your for Kwaba and I pay my enchia Apostle General, yes. By Inshada, you biasa. Inshada, you biasa. Me tell my as a baby. Almost she be brave.
I'm a dear. I'm a fan. Come on.
I
basic from now.
Maybe I'm a ton.
It is already a boom.
But I say, a lens will
lens.
But one tea, anya lens. I didn't tell us what tea.
Debbie.
I'm a patron. I'm a Debbie. Paper na sticker na uta na taso. I don't want to. Ama. I don't I do not gather way. Lens no. Oh, the entrance na ya na tro de agusu. Brand no. Lens ne brand no. And amate Fabra am tema ho. Ya mane ntaso yete
kroyim.
Oh, exactly what to suit na ano ha no. Suit ne brand.
Ya ontie no.
Eda so sen ho. Enti obia be wuso she suit bia that's the first thing.
I was okay.
Be he say we guy. Obia just we she suit na ano ni say no. On say suit dia no ma pam brand no.
Yeah,
enti eda so bo ha I say wo no onya guy no. Enti me hu wo dia na what.
Na mate.
Yes, every me hu dia na what them say. Say
no wa sha change.
O susu am ya guy.
Oh yes.
I ain't Apostle General. Rifo Kofi Amponsa ne mama. Odibo anope mama nchao. Bete on catch. Njiri se busafo nyina ho ye.
Okay.
And enran so nka ye nyenti asempa. Ba nyame adom Marcus. Kroma boys ya wo ne se trambo nom ne nkwasiasem. Ne Lexus no. Kwa bia se no.
Oh.
Anope nya ho ye. Sata nyumre be na am nom kase no hospital but by the grace of God we okay. What the speed akọ jam the chi break. And won tem kwasasem. What the born chi wie ya. Na down for the crime officer am say.
Na down for the crime.
Na we ejimfo ana.
But the can abon to na for the crime.
Nti enya hwe nti o de enye na
no onu sama akoso so etumu ya.
Wo wada for the crime officer me kure police. Eti wo are you normal? Nyame adom I think anopay
but say hwe anya na de.
Oh, accident impact
at hospitals.
Oh yes, accident at junior no hospital. It's the best after we are very important figure at church. Ma ko so fani nyame sumini agro. Nti after work okomaku the best 6:37 she was going home and acquiring the speed that boy need den.
Oh, kwahini.
Oh, kwahini. Say Mike,
what is he Thomas you?
Who?
Say na that for the crime officer.
Tine Lexus nature there. It's very unfortunate. But the radiadom. Radiadom na hoye. Accident impact the air na you can't just. But she's very much okay. She's very much okay. She's very much okay.
I will be on a pay at you. But Reverend, me 1 minute asembika. Adaroma. Anopa me help a regional minister.
Ade.
Reverend. You were dey friend norm. O se sana was ma ona omo oni omo di sa ade no hodwuma no ehunu. Ye nominate am DC sa. The kroma na say ye schedule list timetable. Monday we mu na e ba confirm omo. Tuesday be ko ha. Now on my that timetable no. As we speak. Timetable ni who enti ya na frefre so esa ma production e kwa yeten
na dey no dey was
and any asem say this is the written we have to know how many confirm wo mo e bi na see ya ma Saturday no aso ba mpon ya confirm MC enwumre ana nkeri kwa se sa
no mo ye ni Saturday
na me kan
was it Saturday enwumre
oh
really
ko se enwumre be 4:35 Saturday enwumre so I pay ya ka say and I say ka na amfa so me anka ho ba na so me confirmation
nto ma to so
me ana pay ka say kuta mienu pe mienu
so beto ni atofo
obo ase west rich lab
mebo
na oforukum so beto ni no ni atofo 5 I no more time tell me who say no reverend is a concern because I dey no mo this year what is going on
Ezra 94.1
Mentiase aduma ya che enye sa na tiesre no
it me bo me worry kakra ne say kwa ye ko akofa news no na
yeah timetable no or the fastness now omo dey atoto no intentem
yeah timetable no so about the time no problem omo to ni na akra 2 days ankeye
exactly
because eno I say drop so o ma ba chem for no kugyan nem tenya dey baby obe you be ma kugyan nem but yenya no ebe ya say wote ha no be frɛ say ye dey return da ben na wonim na ebeduru anwumra ne atone de it is not fair. The media must have the information, and if the information is not forthcoming I think so it's not the best.
So forthcoming I am forthcoming.
How do you forthcoming?
Yeah I want to say why anya be pass matter I say and the
emphasis no
on the most serious
the PR department no
yes I think the PR department are not being proactive.
Yes,
that is what I would say. But for me I think say the Wula balloon so ya na dos over the years over na ye toru hana manfo dimrikani ebufa so and every speed omato only said to omoto no should follow the rules and regulations and the local government act and the laws of the country
in order
until say order there
mampodian no kwana
and I'm even looking at somebody but if I'm looking through the law say yeah weekend any other no but yeah maybe anyone so say monfanto weekdays. And that is because you took Ghana about for weekends.
Sure.
You can also vote. In me who knows say it's much of a problem. I think he's being tactical and or person avoided that kind of you know. Robert when I said obi wa obey late over near 12.
No. I did think assembly meeting there. Minimum local governance no.
A presiding member and a call for meeting.
Yes. And how many hours?
And is the presiding
your emergency
member is the presiding member not calling for the meetings Anna? That is another thing we also have to look at it. So ama my yenya ayeku ankrata no enaro pay. And I tell for Sir Mike me who video be MCR enra video be efunu. Sir Mike, I am still worried as a Ghanaian. Na no my info me boyen. MCR mama me that video. Sir Mike, what is going on in Ghana?
Reverend, nothing is going on. Just that our culture keeps on changing. And culture is dynamic.
Sir Mike, are you telling me Sadia who a culture dynamics? Efunu, what work and says, yeah, we need rest. Be
about consult to page, no, so the cranes and then I page and say,
I Mazidiano.
I know the
Debio, Sir Mike, Obi Mwame wa hase, Sapa Sentinipa da Seni, who's rough him. Sesia yemfa buoni ani die ma obi di hie biem obi ewo no ntimi koda ne din biem
reverend na eye omo na emfa buo ma de hie na na se ebusuafo no mum na because me mabusuam wonti a ka hwe ntira me ma enya dwuma wo se me de hie awu na wo ya brand wo na ya dwuma
se yetimi ma friso no da ye kon ho ne di twa wo ne na kwesi akonwam ne apagya na friso ne na kwesi atefo wo ba Facebook page a wo de bramo mo hwe TV da bi menti ase hwe kwabrane was a singlet, Nensa, gloves, and Nensa, one session, Muya TV so. Na, will be a woo, check. Sir Mike, check.
And or you and son, not the partition and son, I'm the country general.
Yeah, did that on the end, sir. Debut, a day. We pay on there be a day. Yes, Ram. Yes, I paid what's up at the Biamo. Some but DNS.
Green sea,
one is name. O Chico, Yabo, Tonton Kana, the Amanatem. Look at this. Some Mike Aden, why? What are we doing this to ourselves?
Oh, everyone know. That's even
no, me bo. Why are we doing this?
Now, me say, Busia, Reverend, I deal with Busia. Busia is responsible. On Chema Busia Penny, I am responsible. No, on Chema needs a moon.
Go back to Sir Abrante. I did that one. You because Sir Mike, it is I ending. Me almost ending. Reverend, catch me one more day.
So much I do to me.
And
yes, and you do to me.
And Tinipa does an intro.
Reverend, me say, me the way no, Busia.
Ama.
Abusia Penny, Mike.
May a suffer. Me. We software efunu say we could be so and upon the other day a normal thing away.
Yeah.
But I make ramen tampe. and yet you am soft penny pan and back at the Kofi caught no flu ko ye mas na bi esu ni ade a me few because me pay me cramp
yaso we funu kura na bibi ba yewo
oh
sama abechewo
na shed ni pa at for Facebook page Ezra radio na nipa da sani ewu na kwabrane atimi amamu so na ye ne tse de
asiedu fela asiedu
adai
asiedu siedu na da ho no ni ogina ho no
we no ye na asa de Mike bisa na busuafo ne wai anti e ma kwan ma o mi girigina o mo de hye
busua
enti buo ni ani die bie ni wa ye de ma de wawuei
reverend me se busua pen no ye irresponsible na behwe ma we akoso na busua pen no responsible no na de hye wu obedwojo ne de hye sei
anti abrante oni ma oni yire oni obi a wo fie wa o metmatia enkwasase ma boys AD anti nipa da sani a won so efunu o kurokura mu se ndi wa bi ni fie so Mike this is so sad amama yenya the newspapers
abusia ene wuko me bosme da toso edunan 2025 nkrata ba dwama so no tawtaw yemfa emu nsem ni bi yemfa en somewhere na mame sha siem enfam free da ubokrata hodo no mu anacha se ne me de daily gist da ubokrata no na sha sie na de me de sha sie no wase yewura kwabena edubo ahene ya sabre egusoa edi na asem e court wasa na anwada waje contract bie na suko wi akire wa fa ye ho aboye kro no na wade aye ye japade no wom se asa akire ne biem
enra asa Mike ade law court
yes
the uze ye de ne ye remande no yoko for 7 days
yes
enra na 7 days no so ye to reappear before court nto mo ni do ye na wo mo court grant ni bail no. Then the Attorney General represented a fresh charges.
Yes. No mo say any new charges no ntino. Ntino we na new charges dey
yes.
dey kono.
New charges I dey.
Old one dey enkonya bill.
But you see me you worried ye nyina ye for say Ghana ni bi edi bone a. Monhwe na ye mfa mra kwan so.
Yeah.
Attorney General from day one the public prosecutioner ansa na wade ne nsama court no. Me I've never liked it. So Mike, your mama buna ye say na
that public opinion
na why ye na zo ye de why ye I didn't want we the chief prosecutor.
Yeah.
Fane ko na emra no ne ni. Se si ano. What the kind for me ade bi what the minds of the people are dream say.
Wadi bone.
We di bone awie. Entiane ye ukona court no kra kokogya no a. Say ebia evidence am produce no court no kokogya na mo beka say court no na ebia why injustice to the case.
Yes.
And that is so dangerous. Yeah. Very very dangerous.
That's true.
And it's not the best. Attorney General Dominic Ayini or a senior practitioner at the bar.
Yeah.
And of course adia enya wen pipi abran breso no. Enya wen DC aban breso. Na asamre kwa yemfa nkokota no wadi kan be paradi no waye weyo na waye ne ade ni ko enra Professor Amiyawa Kofi.
Yes.
So no so be court.
Sky train.
Ya mano 2 million that is o mama no enra na papa handcuff egu ni nsa.
Yeah.
Na ye ni wura court. There is another guy Solomon Asamoah.
Yeah.
Over the 2 million no Ghana sika na obi dia Ghana sika over 2 million ye nya adwuma bia ne atua de ama obi a no Ghana sika emra na yeni but to already prosecute the person and condemn the person in the public opinion it is entirely wrong ama trosmaye
eti ewonsam no da bokrata no e de ababeto dwa na mamemfa Ghanaian Times da bokrata no ento asom wase wudwani chemo e wo malam dwomu a enyasem esukura krata efe to so dumienu e na ebo amane no wase malam market wo no sese de chaos pa basabasa pa na ekoso enam se adwanifo woni atwa kwam woni a enam kwa wo nyina wo nyina be bodompem e wo kwan ni mfimfin na food bridge e wase wo mo atwa kwam ni fa so no wo bi emfa so biem
ebisafo ma yenka we say Mike when the mayor of Kumasi started say oh yeah na ye kan se si ahe mala market ni o we nya mala market nko mumra tech tech yemra kumasi mfimfin
adwoso
ye free offend say mama me adwoso run about na mama me kumasi adum say see adwadifo na free offend say edwanu inside any abetra kwa say Mike yen one say na me
eno akra de
with impunity Ghana
ese sakukra de mso omone am for the boy ni kura ho
ai because ya ban na
aba omso ntwema am for no say Mohammedin say NDC
look at this
to omon prema o
look at the indiscipline ya ban na abenti no ye makro no and say ade na ekoso wo Ghana no ebi ni de zuba start ye ya na manfo body din ni ade say ye nyina ya mo makumase ni wo man ni mu ante a say zia drivers ni say o mo so ba be cost strike ya ko ba ye no mo ba be din kobo say the rate at which dum so kodwom aban ni ntimi nhwe there is airline say Mike there's airline I say yen clear adwadifo ni ekwan edwa ewo kwam ese kwam mu da ho ya ma ya mfa nya adwuma ne ya ma sesi kumasi dwadifo enkran everywhere the drivers now so ka ho bi
eno ne asem
drivers now omo no ye we omo so hefa no mo lodu
eno ne asem no
na police fo agya drivers na omo e ba na kwan na ya gigi omo sika na mfimfi na ya gina kumasi stations wa ha na nkani e Hagans eni amia wudo nyina manfo na agigi schedule
is the transport stations no aben nipa no how and ha adweno e babadum ha no ebianka omo koso banda aban onanta ko kemi side ho akofa ka ebia ho ye save anka obstructing traffic na mo be ye
na etefo video awuhwe we kumasi abontin so payment ni kwan median no mfifi ye mobile money ye wo fufuo ye choba e wa ha kwan no ka nie enti se aka ba e fa hin ambulance biesi asem biesi ni ekwa ye fa hin eni na mo hwe ni oton bofru oton wache oton dokono oche kosua oche aden what are we doing to ourselves kumebra so na ahye de egu oro so be no man's land no man's land a village where there's no doctor we are science sabuku no can be samai a village where there's no doctor
when the doctor is not there
yes
yenia a village akwa be ukrom ho no a obe unu so ye oga no
yes
on the take control na de ba akwa ukrom e wa ha ne say politicians no ye be to ba ukrom ha ya so munya omo no medidwa about 20 and the politicians no na ya ma we nyina band omo so na ye mayors e ukrom ha hwe de ye kan wa se reverend zuba be ye e be do lesson obeyi nani ato nchen se bia bere wa yin ba bi no sanate o enti enye tuma before na maso ade bebre o
very
politicians no ana o ma so kutupa
ye ntoba
2020 ye ba to aba okumase ya that time the former mayor before Sampabeba Osasi Bentry say wa pamo dwadifo no every we ya fa so yi foot bridge so asema no mo kan he untumi ko ka cha ne so untumi nya side no because o ya side na party ne be lose
mo mama circle any circle video na
wanka am ya nya dwadifo no
too bad ade we mo mpa ade sema ye kwa ba na that's what I'm going to deal with how utie me o hwe TV o circle o poku aso o amasama o malamata o market o takrade edwa no say na manfo agidwe no afa 0531455105 send the voice note to bra video crash send na fa to so na ye ni nkomo with impunity mo mama circle video na wo so no na aden
and the politicians
aden mo hwe TV mo hwe Facebook
am my politicians now ye beto aba jesu be ye nyina no ye beto aba obeyi nani yo msa manyimani a ye beto aba etia me na nka ye ne ye diswa ebi anka ye beto esia no politicians na me ye beto aba 4 months before elections me majority a omo foot bridge no so a omo ka mo bo mu eba NPP poyando ho e be kire no say omo kwan no mo nto ne ma no ho etwe letter ema wo je list no ema mo kwan mo be didwa ho politicians ama
we mo ma me that video yes I am any me boa hear me versus circle boys say pavement is so mudi dwa no he wanya ahoden ene wo mo resist yam pene
yam kwan
for video ni we ye Ghana ni a eni o
on ba ha ba shem
ai he kwa bana ne na fu say na ba ya benti he
yam kwan obu akwan na ba na ba o
ai
enso e ba ya na ba shem bu akwan na ba kura we ni mahama ba bia
mama me sound
wan to kura ma no
mama me sound mama me sound See, Sir Mike, so much indiscipline. And then I cost you may move will be your problem because you're twaba.
Reverend, politicians.
What is that?
You're twaba, we are. I want what dang my discipline about room. Yenya Drew about to want to Kim now Mama come and discipline as at was.
I'm a real newspaper, so now I am far for me.
I want some Ghanaian Times, the Wakatano. And what they ababa to Jana Krata Imwa was I a Bama near Sasia de NLA penny form and China buying Ekekania Magua Nipa Sadia Bay Beboa Emma Wamoden Sakraye Aba Loto Ya one mucha Ewa Wamangan and more and also some crate Edia Betu Jama informing you. Mampani Mahama Okasai 94.1 Mahim Kolum. Now was a Sadia or might be Ankan Bremo Maya so ya kwankwa sane de yebo besiam na ebo mo no sa wo ye mampani ana se pani a woda wo man na no na akwaje besia no a e wasa wutimi bu ho akonta ebra no eche nchirima afei fa ye japade e beboa pa mo man mu ni nyina da enya so so wei aye mampani hihye ya wade gu akwam ebra conference ekoso e wolome e na wade sa ensem wesei etu edwa na owura me ya konfi so asabere wo mo de ntansa bia yentam ne komu no so eno so ho nsem eda enkrata ahodo no emom ya first dama Right Angel Herbal Clinic say wade Right Angel Herbal Ulcer Relief Formula wade aba eya bebedu okroje ya doctor de abedwa ma so wonya bi na no ma beboa pa e ma ulcer no esie kratu ade amam se ulcer ya de na hyase e ba wonkaye e kom de wa wo bufa so aduane to yem so so ane na bobo wako hospital ma doctor ka che so wo yem kro ulcer de a baba de sa wo sabe kan Right Angel Herbal Release na se Right Angel Herbal Ulcer Relief Formula no baba de ampa bi na mu a pa e be siesie na yem kro no nyina ahye ade amam 0241 191222 0241 191222 ofra wo no mbeje so na Odome Enterprise e wo Kumasi adum ha sei enkane papa adwoso ni ha no timesra wo ye fiewura na wasi wo fie no awie wo pese wo twenkane akokho a wo de bomade ambra na wo nkwaye estimate ni ma kama pa wo wie enkane bia wo hie bia no wo benya bia to e wo ne nchen saso electricians a mo pa ne papa e dia kwaye mo aduma no so na mo meje cables a wo do ni na e bi Odome Enterprise ha sa wo pe lighting gadgets a wo do decorative light ahodo chandeliers ana bibia fankane ho abrane nchen waton switches stabilizers and step down cables ahodo made in Ghana de ni nyina ebi wa ha ne niama no eye papa ne bo nso e wo fom baba ne hwehwe Odome Enterprise e kira kwan e wo Kumasi adum Ejaba House ebe Republic Bank misro Odome Enterprise any Doctor Royal School no ene bo ho pe e wo adum ha eno nti wo ba no wani so ye ontoto afre 0241 0208 727907. 0208 727907. Reverend.
So the best year now ya story my good ma comfort atwas ye ba me ba cho baby awo no edwana ye di no kwan mu no share with us you better deal with this issue and the sports for no aye crado yen sorry na the saint in the house Jude bibi aboko there
nyame adom tama
na local no den ekoso
oh ensem ho
local
no de ensem ho
Asante kotogo su peja
kotoko
na has busunsu gu
has no enwuza enyanwuza
has ni de gu na egu den ya ebegu
sa
so obi nton senchire no busuefo
nti wo benya nka egu
oh me de me nka se enwu but egu dia ye ni beje
nti wo
be de na me ka se enwu but egu a den ya me ma benya board ye di agro
anti egu ana ombeton ama ono
oh said yeah say ade ni house mo mu die mo me hu say
Ezra 94.1
baby aduro ni die
Ezra 94.1 FM.
last year nko mo relegation and akotoko save wo mo and this year
kotoko na save wo
oh yes we had a one match and I think here bo near mo relegation ni nyina ko bo mpa ma house of one say the aduro no mo say one team bi bechem mo wini
say no kotoko for bomb
oh yeah boa wo papa ndi has there if I mean football mu but a banner has ne kotoko there I can tell you say exclusives are me one no hey
they una exclusive man enti wo benya nka has agu
enye se menya nyai but
amugu no dia ope
egu dia na me kaze
nezo ba she
ade no se has gu a bo na munya de o
eno ne asem no say tinam say ya na de nka mo de ama me mba no abza boy so ma agudi ma kom for mo transfer
Jordi Alba direct. He's looking for Messi, who settles. Messi trying to cut inside, still there!
FM so Ezra TV and when you go so our channel oko Facebook Ezra Radio YouTube Ezra 94.1 official and afi odwani chemu and so ewo ade say TikTok and also Ezra 94.1 official ho na no ye live and so ewo ho tune in no edem enti be bia wo bia ye mo wachen ema wakwa aba Ezra adechie so nie agode mu nsembre na aso no enuanom miensa as usual no pa bia no yetenase a ye de ensem no ebre frame Saint Jude darling boy Piero abua exclusives na no also ed beba ewie pe the latest intelligence
Little King, Mr. Richard Akowa, and so over Quaman on an afia, man on Insam, no mono nano, one also etimi edia banti, only antena, Simed Piase dear Nimin, yet the ensam if ya could mu, and I bayen shasye, and free former Kumase Asante Kotoko. Almost striker Brantiani Ding and Solomon Safu Taylor. Nasia onse na no na mebeka cha say Ghana Football Association for a paneno ni nane so no ani team Asante Kroko ekoye complain say Abrantiano okuta double identity any adia ema Brantiane koya appeal na oya appeal wie ya no appeals committee ewo GFA SDB ensema DC ne kan na omukutam 83 years ban omo edemano Abrantiano antene ho ase on the lawyers ekopie mu court of arbitration for sports Emma cast for the decision na ba na cast at the buy no ya kan cho say almost Solomon Safu Taylor onifobia ban na GF4 ediamano no omo enlifte na branch ni nya kwan e money ball omo the charges be to F4 no so now for the first time Safu Taylor wa break silence after cast decision ne buy no e dey asem e na abranch no e wo e de magana for
Madam lawyers in Swasipa, Omabom, Modi, Omaya Juma, because 3 years banded here. And I mean, Kwaya Mefaswa made to me, I say, because Ghana now, Bobo, and I Ghana in the amount 3 years banded. I'm lawyers in Nijina Mechi, a fighting mammy, pa, say like, Adia Omaya, no, it's not right, so I'm be fighting mammy. Timid almost was it. Me do masipa na me dame maame mo family ni nyam papa mo menua mo nyina of do bibia say e ba sa no mutimi e kan crash sem ye de e kire me can say like a very difficult moment at that time say like ya bando for 3 years na for 3 years no bobo biem na as a player who afa football as your professional job na ya bando for 3 years ya who say it's not easy but e ba sa no many age say like cast etimi free me so I think they make me continue na my ball and then my boss so am the energy and a ball because say nipa das any be retire there I think say they are na member say be see o ma because the way almost here no more say I'm retire me from football but yankopon to me so ntino so na am any nyina anya dey ambem
okay entiano former Asante Kroko striker Solomon Safu Taylor enso ediano no na wakasa bebre ntinyame atoma wia ye de ehon sem ni na beba wakasa fa Asante Kroko ho supporters omo support no ene omo bompa e man omo na frɛ no hye ni nkran ni adeade na se obesan aba kotoko biem anasa kotoko frɛ na omma biem no ni na wia ye de hon sem enso ebetima bro ma yanko under 20 say de omo ene omo nam eho apaso after say omo exit from the AFCON na omo intimi enko World Cup o Chile no empanifo pi na kasa na Eric Alajidede former managing director and as a general manager at the Mabobo Kwanitini in Swatreman FC na openina kasa o say ya assemble players for under 20 AFCON na say intimi nya players in free local league num dia I was see a jai ball cry e Ghana
league cannot produce the best U20 players for us to take to an AFCON, not the World Cup. Then please, let's stop playing football. Let's stop. This is not the Ofori Makati I know. For whatever has happened to him, I don't know. Look at what took ASL out. Kind of foul he went to commit when his other defensive partner was closing in on the player from the left instead of him to go to the right and to clip the heels of the player. A player who has been with the U20 for this is his 4th time. Why? Is he the only player who can play? Whose player is he? And you come and this is what you give us. It's not as if you come and you are playing some good football and by the fact that, for hard luck, we couldn't qualify. The ball we are playing, it's not looking good, it's not entertaining, and on top of it all, we can't qualify for the World Cup. Listen, I repeat, if we cannot assemble the best of players from the local league to play in an AFCON U20 tournament, let's stop doing football. It's not worth it.
Okay, nti Araji dede Eric enso ediano no na owie na ya rush ya preko nim se ebananda 20 na wa bobia jini dia asan ba be kochi eni ade na ya preko se bibia nhye dansi boys no omo bo omo homoden se nko betima qualify ko World Cup no nemom enioma ena anko penalties there eya na itimi ko ba bia
ya ho de ambro omo ayi ne omo boy that's all understand omo share anything before no right Senegal for so many years obi an share Senegal but we beat them 1-0 and they defeat group no call anything and we're losing 2 and we came from behind and then we equalized 2-2 went to penalties there anybody's game. Personally, no, I don't think so. I didn't watch it. I didn't really watch the games. No, I highlight now. Because from behind and for us to go and equalize 2-2 and then almost 15 minutes, 30 minutes extra time. Yeah, dominate here. But like I said, no, when you go to penalties, yeah, anybody's game. We have to see the way forward. That's all.
Okay, nti way forward no any here. And we are rush, your precon. Ninsam no gusua etie adechie ewo Ezra na agudie mu nsam no ene gusua yade ebre on fie die no na ya preko to aso no say amanfo complain se ne alaji de kra be kan no se ene ye kona ye mfre local players ene ajade o se eba player selection dia coach bia ewo players o gidi se o mbetimi aboa no mu ena coaches eto nsafrom
obia ne anything the way see who na there or see na there fast the coaches are different coach in the face scouting officer these are the players that will help him to qualify to the World Cup the coach be on catch or bad players normal I think like I said when you get to the penalties match mistakes two mistakes that defenders no cause and cause it wasn't a game because the Egyptians dominated here. We played very well and 2 goals from 2 silly mistakes from the goalkeeper's part and then the defenders misunderstanding between the defenders and the goalkeeper and the cause here. But I don't think a bad tournament in because our performance was so bad. No, but we got to the penalties and penalties there will be a game. And we need penalty now. And can qualify for the World Cup. And when we come to penalties, hindra view. So I remember Tanko Ibrahim U20 what is Olympic team. One last penalty, they take us to the Olympic game and we missed it and everything turned around. We just have to keep working, keep doing the right thing, and we'll get there.
Okay, the coaches will always defend their coaches. And some opinion friend say our precon and sorry to Janti on Desmond of any team no any problem bia with the player selection. Now, and on a Charles Taylor say one opinion friend say your precon and yajin. Was say a branch friend said Desmond of no ball and I say games are Ghana echo boy and so AFCON nasini nano. Unu say you coach be at the bench and so Charles Taylor say Desmond of Fair more mono and shut down son any.
No matter say ye coach is all Ghana idea maybe so be no identify na duma so say obi no identify na duma because your coaches who are national team na your dey some coach national ba omonya imagine say o mema such a be aba national team okay boy ya o share your first match o share go so match yeah o share go match but all the match we about 2 matches third match na so obo amana mo onu nso na ede otimi create kakra o animu on so amana mo see aye coaches ni coach omo ye champion coaches omo ni gise omo coach national team keke omo nyo man so progress ko money because the game on board no tactics and now on shiro mo ke bia ball na e ball ni abde be share ko world cup die na o se ye omo nya atitu on my door na omukuta obi coach bana num ene wanwa send prayer about abo obi a chato obi a ma comment obi a ma hwe e wo partners no mo take wo sa nti boys ne body o share ya bo kura bo no se akomu shutu bo be 3 chances o mi ya so mo so mo shutu a akomu se be 4 ba ko pe na akwa bo keeper ni ye nti e bo be 3 kan wa nka nti omudu etimu a on be some more passes in Kwana on here. As a ball, me ball on ball, man. Serious, we are the ball because if you team with a team, I was on the team with a team about to crack over extra time.
Okay, ain't the terrible terror. Charles Taylor and also the name someone to Jan and Fawe in chat Charles Taylor out of under 20. They say a local league, no. Charles Taylor say ordinary bet to more say send a Ghana league na standard ne conform ne padie se mpanimfo sorry a football ne begu ewo kroma because na no kotoko ne has pa na hweba omo bo wose kotoko ne has modern mono eno na amase say teams nkran ne bitimi challenge o ma eno ko league table no so a kotoko ne has na no obia enhu ne ho acha still I say a local league no or ho asem ka
me maka say mo it is me na dey no see if you out me yero kakra obetimi akotop because if you players na nkasa no umu quality no nti uti nya quality be 2-3 o ma uti nya results a o hwe nya obenya so that say this na teji because the leg dey our form because the share kotoko ne has match omo boy no retia me say your leg no dey our form and na so small teams no ahead because of man so na effect your kotoko players and by team by kotoko mba so mo team mo as kotoko no actually team no your leg no form.
Okay, league no e form eno e Charles Taylor ne dia odi atudwa na ye kan league ne mu nsem no has folk accountant any administrative manager wa ya adwuma na che papa odro fa hakman edu to so ma me na reporter e ba ne so opani no wa resign or say phobia adwuma no ontumi enye biem reasons no best known to him personal enti yebedi mu nkomo na ya hwe de enti a opani e friend say hakman edu o say adwuma no ono so entimi enye biem no enti has folk omo administrative manager and afi accountant no hakman edu opani no echemu a adwuma no ontumi enye biem eno reporter eno so efi ho ba yede ho nsem enso etimi to anim e wodwumade ne so anra ena yebeka kire say Ghana Football Association for charge coach a ni din ene Samuel Boadu say ono sabe Asante Kroko ene Brekum Chelsea kobo FA Cup no odi nsenhunu bi ema ne mrante ne bi so di na chi a omo ekodi nsenhunu enso ne ade a na mepacha enye ono nko a ena mpanimfo ede charge no enso etimi abono na ono ni players abranti a ni din ene Misak Afriye afa Steven Amankona Zakaria Fuseni ena Seidu Mohammed omunna no mpanimfo enso a charge omu se omu di omu coach na chi nti omu ewo nyame boch na May 15 se omu nso emra meyi omu ho ano de nti a sabi omu kodi sanse hunu nti Brekum Chelsea players no emu makoma nan omu nso ya charge omu na enye omu nko a Division 1 league game bako enso todwa ewo Hohoi United ene Atram Divisa eno nso mepacho game no eba so no basa yo ne ade enso etimi ekoso GFA no omu se omu fine Hohoi United 3,000 Ghana cedis so omumra metua enso emfama F no ewo nsenhunu a omonso edi no na enye omunko a omu coach a ye fense Alfred Ezuma Nelson wononso no FA enso afine no 1,000 Ghana cedis so ononso mra na omra metua Hoho United ensenhunu asebe omuni Atram Divisa eboye no omonso edi ye die twatwo Nation FC omo striker Emmanuel Ano obekaya ewa Brankasi Nations ni Asante Kotoko ebo league game no abrante ni shego ekoyi ni shirt na oyi ni shirt no na wachro ni shirt shenase say I belong to Jesus eno ena FA ne say etia amumra efi say football no yemfa promote religion ena afi ada enioma enti no say okoko trust anioma na ebia na ada particular point in time obia all show wono so ni gidie enkyere ne saa enti no na say wono onso de agudie nanim etwitwiri form enti abrante a ye friend say Emmanuel Ano of Nations FC ono so mpanimfo a charge na omo say ono so mra na afi omra meyi no ho ano ma fine no 500 Ghana cedis so ono so mra metua nti ano enso de tia ede ho nsam mounti ensam ne de doso na emum ye fancy awia no miensa obehia yi na afi de akabia de abaje sia de it's time for the exclusive man darling boy Piero ejina dwana afi watwa so enso etimidia ma
St Jude midase enche na Little Ken the latest intelligent ono eba edi abrochensem no aba be piso edi amamo enra ena me di betu dwa se Asante Kotoko ene one left back ene second round omo assign no ye fe no akosi Asante no Asante Kotoko ene no atokwanta apai ni nyina ne se abrante no na epra edokro no oba ye no onsi akan ba akokra emfama Asante Kotoko eno ena mpefo se dabi entrafie enidi kwa etua oka udidi use aduane enu nti no bra na yentwetwa nkrata mu na afe obi anso emfa no ho eno na ama Asante kotoko ene akosi Asante omo ato kwanta ede apai no na enra ena meka chaw se James Kosiapia ono efri amonane onu se oye head coach ede ma Sudan bobo ekuo no enei otu kwan waba beduru na obaye no ena committee a mpanyfo apa omo se omo nhwe Asante kotoko coach nsensem no na omo ntimi enyi coach papa amfama Asante kotoko no ene omo ebehia na CV sahodo a coaches no ede aba no omo ebetusu ntonto enu ameka cho se mehu pa akosi Fabian Din sanso ena asarebedi akon edin fresh one kura no eye Bashiru Hayford ono no edin ewom ena abrofo coaches emuso edin ewom ene ombetusu ntonto na omoyimu baako ede ama Asante kotoko bobo ekuo no
broni coach
ai Germany
onyade
adena little obe coach kotoko onyade
broni coach and wa apply for kotoko juma or the application by and so onyade
na kotoko ya team kitwa
binim sa ba onyade yenko
na se ale mu nyina no omo bietuma abrofo apply
wo de koy
eno eye little kid no se broni na apply for kotoko coach no coaching job no onyade little kin ena eka eno so ewo ho no enra na House of Folk World Trade Center enya sam ketwa pani behwe board members ni nyina ekopie mu eye meeting na meeting omo ye no ensem bi omo dwedwe ho no ene ebini se Lazio obekaya enchaye ena Little Ken ene Lazio edi nkomo ewa abra okopamu MD edi free no office oma MD no enya adwuma na MD no sebi mpeduasa wasase obi a adwuma yesi ama no so onye no ohu na adwuma no eye enunti oma MD no embe ya adwuma omo adwendwene eno so in fact na togo afede na ne buafu papa enya asam ketwa afi omo sa adwendwene head coach Abubakar Watara se obetwa so ana se ontoa so after the season no eno so omo adwendwene ho enne ye transfer 3 to 6 ye the update and the ebaba afa brekum Chelsea omo game a omo ne eye house bebo no House of Folk adwendwene ho se kwan a omo befa so omo 3 points no e de akom ma no eno so omo adwendwene ho ene anwumre 3 pm omo wo ayokufa kansie omo ne na God FC e de bobo ani eno so ye beka ho nsem eso ewo ho
latest ana ya tene kan ye kona fe ye demrane nsem na ba na no pe live in the court in Super Mekata 94.1 na pena so ba me fanto de busta be korgel ba tubo kuda so ye me kwaku ejuma kakra esum eho me pacho bo me already tene Kalo Michel Angelo Ancelotti Kaleto Donald Fene Kalo Ancelotti manager de Bargama tubo kono Spanish Copa del Rey finals eno to between Real Madrid kono ane Barca bobo kono asebo kokegu abrante fe Rafinha sum interpretations na ba so ro no kokata abrante fe Rafinha sa Rafinha me patro yira wa yira ho wo bode ma Barca bobo kono na hu mi apesa okumi me kwaku yo coach e wo Brazil what you say enti da me to the be coach wo Brazil me no be yejuma pa ball na wo bono ano te pa enti koso no polisa na mu da me to ma first team sa 2026 World Cup no ye robo America bo chima wa kwakoje enti me patro Spanish Copa del Rey finals toja between Real Madrid bobo kono now after the game ema already to the colors not approach Bronte for Rafinha no odi kanka Brazil job no wasam e dey try Bronte for Rafinha me patro picture no and ye dey to Facebook no so no uko Facebook no so ye Ezra Radio no follow na wa share no to message na pa no fe taken kaso taba we to no so ama bi piaso na to ko bi patro be front to the say already to the house to Taflike manager and the Barca bobo kono now get to the step before say already today has to flick about from Pastor Bobo Kudajumano, not Pastor and Penny for your convince, and already to the Boyan Kekich, on that a bottom Pastor and Crown Crowd, Wabudobo Colons, and off and Crown Crowd, about Pedro or Pastor Bobo Kudumano, or down on a fay, already to the Anderson Louis to Souza. dodo na for the tackle me patro sample for way woman already thing and has to flick it off already to the penny savi equi meeting and a pass and put the first say one chichimo or buy a queen of the first one and crano what to my money to a monafay bassa squad no or the archer will be papa be and the pass a bobo kono and one already to the has to flick say okay me patro me plus in me go iPad so and send a message mono momo mi kebab ansa and the pass and put the focal to kebab and yeah and it's already to the house did flick and what I say into a Bible church and the touches Mukoya or first one manager pass a bobokono I'm a pass a bobokono to win the trophies and a runner and the kebab at church and the plants more our iPad so them at already to the tackle and of a boyan kekich and my patron demasum let me go in peripheral sampa already to the house did flick so papa and some okano so no one the baby to pass a bobokono dia and me patron canon or Ampa already to the house did a flick by now send me patron meeting the baby and was say plus now there a good iPad use or catch a pass and put it for say a branch for the Pau Papacy Cuba already till la me yabal in Panama Sloy a branch for the Pedri one by the best players ever assassin so that me busa say and then you cut the best players ever assassin so Oka branch for la me yabal already to the Pedri the Pau Papacy ube you went through na me patro brony coach no where a German coach a Western Japan patro what I say the plans or the go akwam na for the go iPad so no and yet your where your practical west already has to flick etuma basan ni manu so bem pass and put for the busera no bobo mo sampa eso adwenko and eso nyansanko obu a ni tiba asem nyina wo de gu iPad so ha ensehunu nko a wo judge man on to me what I so already to has to flick there etuma no papa ye e ja che pass bobo ko the pass and put for the ache pipia som etuma ko eso to pass bobo ko no bobo me abronte for the Jose Pasayo Oliveira Vinicius Junior to no for the Vinicius Junior ye player o se kan to Real Madrid bobo kono Real Madrid put the funny apprentice Kotanse Vinicius Junior born a bomb ye need to home ye person to us now we start kan antemar Real Madrid bobo kono and one of the patron negotiations started say a question Real Madrid put the first Papacy study contract in my enti mi patron whatever bomonte necto to nyama what I see enya prepa nyama yatuma next season ye mfa nyama nkodia gro Vinicius Junior computer no a was the enticement fee and of a clauses any nyama me person be room I will be contract extension no me patron afi piano major 30 million euros after tax say to tax any free ma e was a secret to account so ye 30 million euros Real Madrid put the first home but so sika wa de yentimi ntwa won kwa no o ba budget 30 million euros after tax that be Real Madrid put the first ye twa kwa tira eye 20 million euros after tax I don't part say what the tax ne kan wa I was Real Madrid put for 40 million euros afi bia de ba brante for the Vinicius Junior in terms of your salaries and bonuses say comedy say brante say or 30 million euros after tax just a Real Madrid put for 60 million euros and a deba brante phenom Vinicius Junior afi bia o kekana ketchana for the bonuses epoma Real Madrid put for say yentimi ntwa entin kasaya eno mete won deba say Real Madrid put for the brante for the Vinicius Junior and then call for 18 komono me pacho already tin don Florentino Perez Rodriguez ne chacho kakaka no wo dia tia sem no so say there be abrante nko no sam na bio as the no fu what I say now we say Saudi Arabia for approach you no more so more 1.5 billion euros in 5 years and me pacho kono kwaje now Real Madrid bobo kono yentimi dia home yentimi Saudi Arabia for yentimi compete now according to report intelligence a big part say e komo Saudi Arabia for no and you about to submit 400 million euros at the Real Madrid bobo kono Real Madrid put the famous gentleman by Brante for the Vinicius Junior akoko seka was Saudi Arabia pro league mo ama bi person that ba na Brante no what you so be cost Saudi Arabia so obetuma 250 million euros every year and a good bottom now Brante no share sika wo babete orobo Saudi Arabia me patron for 1.5 billion euros and Brante be good bottom na for bi person to ba Brante ya for the Vinicius Junior since already no contract the Real Madrid bobo kono in 2022 Real Madrid bobo kono ka afibia 17 million euros enta kodai abɛde no watu no fo nti no gyabɔ mu a obi aka hwɛ wɔ ntie wate asɛ sika ɛdaba ka so ɛtwa no no ɛnyɛ sika ketewa ɛno ɛyɛ aberante Felicio Junior deɛ fida so yɛ so de ba yɛn wɔtuma so tɔba wɔyɛ tuma to the so life in the court and super mekata 94.1 bi patro basa mpere 4 patro sɛ na ka goalkeeper wɔ butiri di pa o makondri tastega na ko butiri di pa na so makondri tastega the last game or die ɛde ba basa bobo kono kunya anterior cruciate ligament injury no basa mpere 4 to say de onye good enough bi on to so butumi pe competition ɛde ba already tell makondri tastega ne tani kakra na so pa yɛn wɔtuma so tɔba bo so fo kor gelba to bobo kura so ya ɛno anta was submit na summit no abrante Fredin Hilson was a kerba bon bobo kono ne papa na rugeba to mpere focus ya ɛma mpato sika was rugeba to mpere focus ya ɛde ba bon bobo kono abrante the contrast situation won say some bon bobo kono obama rugeba to mpere for details of abrante the Hilson ama rugeba to mpere for betria 50 million pounds na be by installment o betria kakra ɛso na te ba bon bobo ko report ɛno no pebe say ka parties wa doroma rugeba to mpere from na so kwakwe meet na fe oba ko be fa so to ba approaching bon bobo ko ba abrante ya ye Fredin Hilson bobo sakai ɛso na te ba rugeba to bobo ko ju fe bobo ko no oba parties already to Antonio Conte Tonto Salento I no ɛyɛ barija ɛde ba na pole bobo ko no we number 1 target ɛde ba ju fe bobo ko no ti na me atuma kwempia so wo bo to already to Antonio Conte ba no asaba to so ye juma as manager ɛso na de aba ju fe bobo ko no tane kakra no pay ɛno so ba ko ni fa bobo ko so ya ɛno anta was a meeting between Abrante Federation me Jacob from Pony agents and Liverpool pay for almost ampa the contract situation no matter say pa na mo sa contract biasa kodunje won say wo mo da Abrante Federation me Jacob from Paul ba e be bɔ Liverpool bobo ko na sa krana ye fodo kono Bradley no omo man trust na fei only opportunity no to trust so bojuma and for Liverpool bobo ko to ne kakra no pɛ so pa there was a meeting yesterday already taking back the stand table chika on your sporting director and some that Manchester City bobo kono and for Abrante the thing and for Richard Face or those who see academy fakusi bobo kono papa and for the mame concern Abrante for Richard Face Abrante papa oba se kan Taba City bobo kono to the papa the death no and we better airport when they capture no what you say and team Abrante so and meet to because so between Man City and for already team for Richard Face and the bush for be part of Belmont for the negotiation between already to the criminality penny Savi and for Belmont for concern Abrante for the Jonathan Glawata ne budget and for the first to my approval na me atuma the fair na final green light to be to papa sa Abrante for the Jonathan Glawata asom let back yes and ya Belmont bobo kono ama Abrante so kwa se kan to Belmont bobo kono to ne kakra and no pay no so pa already to Roberto Carlos da Rocha so kan no obanjo no already to the Carlos slot to Brazil na set team na so ye na fa djuma no mokwakoye ensem no to so pa so be gumani ma no enya se geto kwa over thousands na so brother so say Reverend Kofi Asante and say Mike ebe to so na fe bibia so ekoye ede ema ye extra detiye wentie bia wo yo ho wentie bia just setafo bu say what you say okokotie bia wa hwa yahuru akomada bia had about the realities on the ground of bibia so etoma concasaments vital herbal medicine capsules omotayachi and of gentleman dental clinic so tayachi and of a grow fine as what I chick up Maliton Herbal Mister as from let me tie a chick up a panya some good talk when I'm here to and we are yet trasia and you have some good talk in 2003 to 6 p.m. Yet the problem Jollof King is on board. Jollof King. But what did Jollof from our Johnny? Jollof King and Chabotin and Cabri and so I want you to so you better was enough in your Siama Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin and officer Mike. Hey, interform you know, Omoko butim panwa, and a chama tibetu to be no asabe pacho. Yet you see, Nami Adma, Yebesha Yakamu, bye bye.
Now, you very stand to educate us. Our WhatsApp group now, or with me Asante 0531 455 105. Now, Enra Anna Ebetu Jase the Roman Catholic Church, by the special grace of God, etimi akwakoyi the Papacy Vatican City. And more akọ Vatican akwakoyi a new pope. Now more share on Facebook page the election of the pope. Now take me come one. The election of the pope was several process Roman Catholic go through before they arrive at a certain level. Now, to come into this level, yensha de ewo ye me body so come here. Now yensha de ewo me body so. Oba let me be this ten na yensha de ewo ha. So you have Pope Leo. Pope Leo ewo the private life. Yeah, we say he is an American. And the first American Obabeye Pope ewo wiase. And in fact, very interesting. I will tell you, because before this Pope, before Pope Leo, now Pope Francis was a Latin American, now a Latin American from Argentina. Now Robert Prevost, America, ni born on 14th September 1955, Chicago. And in fact, Chicago is a very nice city. I've had opportunity to be in Chicago. Now, June 1982, and he ordained as a priest in honor of Saint Augustine. In 1987 to 1998, Osavo Ewo Peru as a formation director, community professor, and judicial vicar. Ewo a year Roman Catholic order of presidency. In 1999, he elected as a year provincial prayer of the Augustinian province of Mother of Good Counsel in Chicago. And to way one of the societies and as others in the Roman Catholic Church. In 2001, Ekokosi 2007, he elected as the Prior General of the Order of Saint Augustine. What is the Prior General of Saint Augustine? What again actually? December 12, 2014, you ordained as bishop. And in 2014, and from bishop from 2014 up to 2025, which is about 11 years now as a bishop. Now, almost 11 years as a bishop, and appointed as apostolic administrator of a year Chileayo Ewo Peru. Now, April 2020, on April 15th, 2020, he appointed as apostolic administrator Emma Ewo a year Peru. It's more basically centered at Peru. Now, January 30th, 2023, he appointed as a prefect of the dicastery for bishops and president of the Pontifical Commission for Latin America. Now, he more or less the heads of the bishops in Latin America. And don't forget, say, Saint Francis Argentina from Latin America. Then you have an American Pope, elected as a Pontifical Commission for the Latin America. Ask yourself, is it a coincidence? I'll give you the detail. Just 2 years ago, Pope Francis appointed as the prefect of the dicastery for bishops and the president of the Pontifical Commission for Latin America. Pope Francis, before the demise, just about 2 weeks ago, he hails from Argentina, specifically in the Latin America. And Papacy September 30th, 2023, and he created Cardinal by Pope Francis assigned the dignitary of Santa Morica. And he was given the cardinal position by the Pope. And in fact, the cardinal, when you attain the Pope Francis, Medika said, I don't prefer the final solution to this. The Catholic will give us a better understanding. But this is purely academic explanation of the Emma war. We may go beyond this. We are Catholic, and we be me a in this regard. So 3 years ago, 2 years ago, just September 30th, a cardinal by Pope Francis, and he assigned it to the dignitary of Santa Monica. Now, in just Enrin, he was elected as the first American Pope. Now, then the story is very interesting. Utie now about Facebook page Ezra Radio, Facebook page Ezra Radio. Now, yan shade. Osha board iswa Pope Leo the 14th. In Roman numeral, study numerology. Leo, in Roman numeral,
let you go say, in you to know Hannah. And then this. But now I say, you must state of emergency will come. Master, the reality in Ghana for your no. Only have to call on the other. A bit dancing. So, video no. And there say, and you two galam say, under the watch of Papa catch Ghana for say, I call for the bush your phone to Ghana. Within 1 week, it will come to an end. And then I see. Chama, we catch us. And now Mahana, I got to go as a moment. Oh, now, let's come from and now end is the chama card with now, mamma. So, more to galam say, and what's an waffle? I don't know any other. And this is charming. To make a general Okroma say, Munina, or some to know mammy check. Some more cousin you took galam.
It's not be repeating. It's not be repeating it.
That's what kind
indecent language. What can we continue? Don't repeat it.
That is their nature. And but on now one's one moka. Now no so kinds one moka. But because they say security for number on mama chama man here. Now the chama for na galam say size Okroma. Akufade na fanya akufado. But police na ya reference said there's two and it is in their court. Be Okroma BI is a mess.
Thank you.
The sumu massacre dey jai. Because I bone 24/7 yet the sumu sa. You are out to 14 point something.
Ezra
94.1 Papa no okay interview na TV3 in the year. Was na me to be 15 and then 25. Was na so 11 na 11 na saying. Uka light any nsuo ni boma 18 minus 11 na 1%.
Ghana food is so called.
Na Ghana but na 11 transaction
president.
But can you obi ademu big question obi adakaniam.
The vice president so there and speaker of parliament not available. So there's a serious lack of leadership. I mean, any of the issues you want to start with?
Okay, but that's it. Reverend, Oakwenya Odiamba Nano Pay. Send medical chair for you know, Mecha, Asante Mudia. Though your platform is a national one, by Mecha Kura, Krobiakoto Kohine. Nano Pay, Wakwa Bubru, Mema watching. Na face so, and run the Ote Jiti Jasso. Now, Chida. The Bushin now so the Momoya Conditioning. Namacha His Excellency, John Dramani Mahama. Wakuma Pania Dream Power, the Abasse or the Bebuan or the Ashe, Ghana. Na Ghana, Ennin into my pefra.
Watenase o watenase Aduanaba Kofi Asante Ennin Bema wonsinsu yo mansa na waham kotopumpuni a woda ya ma boa denchem de ho santena kopu bunum popochichi a wofrinsu ase beka so denchem awu a yenyi wachinyie kankan kantamantu kodu ya bakankama yankari uni ya hu muduro wonya bema wote tatatata na odimirika koto tata netete wa wosi afiri tete bekun a waji udi wa akono Kofi se wo ko ba bia ma de nchi wanimu o ne bia no anankane ni bi da kwam anopabosu agugu nusu ama ni trimu aye nya Aduana de hia wotuja etiketu eso da ye kese odoto kese a wase wanyunu abodwese na yemfamfimfim hunahuna wo de omanfo kukuru ye a wantumi no wotimi kukuru ye nanso e ba se ye kukuru wo ankasa no yantumi yano nti ye de kroyi mu nsam hye wa no se ka kire yen enne waka ma akoma atoye mo ne ye se de onimu to no ono ne ade ni gina tono no anu o kura ne se kosua dandan ne sabofra kuma ne kusa ne se bode ayede atuja so Kofi kasa
Yes, of course, Manu Gudru America sir, live on Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Midi the Reverend Kofi Asante, but my friend Aduanaba Kofi Asante. By the special grace of God, we are back and an opay yenyamre now you dealing with all the issues share. But earlier, so Mike Naya can the taking over of the main street by hawkers and everything. The drivers about Mountain Eddie Abetu just said the government should act. The various MMDCs should act with immediate effect, and this are almost so ever pack or more cars Eddie go. Yabema a period a true drivers union. Yabema me tell one catch papa. And Yabema is saying
Reverend, rather now for me now, my main for my wedding. What do you say? I'm quite sorry.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Reverend, me so much more.
94.1.
Me
94.1 FM.
it's we are atheists, Anna.
Reverend, and teach the say. Reverend, now the part of work with the mother said that when tell me I share whatever I see.
I didn't such a conviction. Enti misra urade se urade be koso akasa kire wakoma na wani be ba wo so oba de se for wose na nani ba na ho so no se wan kasa wani ama wo so a ye do kwatena so dem kura be pie enti misra urade se wani mra wo so
ya be mo so no monsa wo mu ri won klatra wo mu jot ade ba ko yo ti a pe de ya be ma pe pa
Yeah, remember, Pacho, near the idea.
Reverend Pacho, so you too, and we are.
Okay, we know.
Dr. Joe being soda.
I remember. And you remember, Mr. Radimu, who said, Oma Wenimbra was not exact. I sorry, and some won't know. We are winning, you know, still is not the end. It was a with Christo di. Na open mu kasa onu ni erade na feyin otimi ediwe ni mukan not ema wunya nkwaje enti erade no mo but anopai me worry mo statement amode bae because me who say drivers for kwanso mo nso mo ye problem libi but ye di kan e dey porting na mo pese the various MMDCs ni aban ewo yinkuru mfinfin
Reverend Medase if I chow o man na ye timudo ye di kai ye de emra na ebu mai tenya sa ka ye mubi ye niska tabi ye ni kwa ye go honam na ye ni mubia no o mu sa de awade bia mai enso bi de chedi Reverend du aye ye mubi ye de ni ntita mu de no so emra enti enye nyina ye nanti wo man no ma ye nije we 1992 constitution ne to nchaya Reverend Maduma ya muye some of mo guidelines emra ebo mo bai media for eno pa ho a waduma kuo ya wo mu o sha wo mo nse ye emra obuso a yetimi twa so na yetimi dra so yi wadi kura ya driver for ye ntu ya de no emre bia ye wu sekre mu sa na 2012 omamu ni nyina ye say Demfa embra emu edu pa embra no demfa emma driver for so mo pananti akwanche so da kwenchia no ya hwe aye wo bibi entimentu ase kura Reverend esobeti kakra maye enti yamutu di road traffic regulations LI 2180 2012 Pacho Samray and me daddy ya shenkafo na wo be dey say emra a driver for about 5 million yeah ekuta driver for kwa wo mai mo alo Reverend enru edu o pedu Ghana ato awunya o be ko Ghana publisher you say bi ni o be ko bookshop via wunya bi ana Reverend ekuta abambo for no nko then Shanga Trading Bonya go say, once you pay the prior bills, Reverend, all call now me Jim. Now, Japadia, what did you traffic regulation? Say, out the way now they are not so. Then I hear the regulation 117. Now, me, do for the or more, sir, or more, young for some rano, or more, that's what I have in the cooking kind of Reverend, you be one in the actual. Yes, and toward the workout claim. Yan toward the pavement is so. And I yan toward the toll boot. Yan toward the our traffic light, I say, and a train crowd. Reverend would say, maybe I wish you don't know about okay, I'm Matawa. And now dear Sam Rani Dimu. And he, as a care better one say. Don't be a bad from Sam Rano. And I dare say, and son a penchy, name for no good Lambrano. Now, Monica, a canon say the bono. More judge of a tribunal and Macana and more 50 penalty units.
Ezra 94.1.
Reverend, who's a 1 penalty unit the answer yet from Ghana City. If I told you on Kuntaka, Guame, 12 times 50, but I'll send them out. But I'll say, I said, you take out Quemu, Minia Zuba, and Shani and you bring in some move. And no power. You see, you have to do what to a fiat. And also the feed the floor barco, a question about me and Sadia. And say, you to me do go to another. The who super to say, I bear my dear, your ball can you are. You must have to me do what to a fiat. Reverend Pacho, Jenny who are Asante Mantembu. Jenny who on time. Jenny who are Koforia. Before you are playing, no. Pastor, I said, drive an imagina, and what was in the park, I said the Paman of Hotono. Obako will be in Katia, Atade, Obi Bokube, a big class of Toko, Reverend Ubi. Yami Yakra, and say, Obako, Nakabrane, and which are here. Tamaidi, the big deal of the service I check. No, they talk about the CSA or crime move. But I shall produce our two and say, Rabbi, I say, no one's going to go over the Fiat. Tom. No, come watching actually, Ray, body brazier, at the Avenue International. So be a fairly break. Never come out in some other power of a kilo.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Kanu Company, we are not forcing a question of that driver, no, I call say a dangerous driving with other usage. Yeah, you know what you are called. Yeah, Bobonica. Yeah, the girl to a Piate. Reverend Sanya is remind. It's when they have forces Ambrano. And Muna Yaka was some more. And now they say will be a 2-1 among them. When you force Anya and Kate. Now we the driver back who can first life. Sika ye mubi ye don tosia enso be toto ye dey top transit go asie no na o se require ne moa what the car afa oba o ton aya nipa na so ade ye green light ya so driver na eko car na obi na chi no obi try dey o yi afa ho lady so e cross so e free because light ya so car na na so no ye dey call hospital yan komra it is kind of 180 million, 18,000. Reverend, let's say, La Sulela, and the Copwa in Miano. That's all, Sammy, and it's all mine. And in you see, sir, I came to the said that Paswa. You need back one who Yabako. And you know, you two say, Zuba, a young male. And can say, oh, two of Moses and the energy pa na baby anya ye and man na me also be say I no can dey when anya dey because and man na carry one say ye want the car and na for go to afiate sana constitution no ye road traffic law parliament di 2012 no e kire the reverend kata akoma interior minister ye dey akoma local government ye dey akoma trade. Yedibiyama road and highways. Yedibiyama transport ministry and the Greater Accra Regional Command. You are serving to be because you are Greater Accra Faith. You read about Asante Mantembu. You are serving in an say, after the year, the politicians who buy a woman. Reverend will be able to see the market. Exactly. And indeed, Yadikano, ever some mano. trade minister met trade baby a market in the city near Pabano Gobin. Near a bathtub, and you know, near one martin, Yanfaka and Kupubia, Uncle Delphi. We are with road minister say, and then there be a way you're quite in my way. So what they murdered before now. We are with a transport minister say, and then why are you hang? I'm not going to acquire the magnum so I didn't mean to a fiasco. We are with interior minister say, I didn't know Okramra we are going to me for some rano. I'm a going to Ghana this year. If the dog rather, Reverend, the one rather a man crying, Quesiada, no Fakaba, no say Uber 12 matching, I'll play program, I can't cry. I don't have commercial card.
So, I video of AMA, our more episode enforce the ban on street hawking. Ewo a malamate dwemwa. Edwedifo no omo dia bo ani prevent omo say omo yi omo niema na omo ugu abenye ni mase. Modi sakrate command interior ministry and the various assemblies, you know. They are no more because all the command interior ministry assembly no I want omo de di control samia we nyina money assemblies no so akasa de.
If I tell you I'm a local government minister be me amen no ora Ahmed Ibrahim ya ko mo bi na media reverend they don't come with video to say clean say Ghana Police Service catch onim ade we wo hia omo si o ti ati we ni blom. If I tell you road traffic regulations, you know, and your voice is one show mubutu.
Exactly.
And the Bible, Reverend Ekurawi, say kodu baby what you say, what to home ra. Who bet me the akwase say be e wa be yenu mo mojire for na say omo ekwa so wo.
That be. The LI I can was me LI 2 saying
2180. If I talk like 2180.
2180. Okay. Regulation 107. And yes, sir.
If I talk, maybe I can count 117.
Okay, 117.
2180. 2012. Regulation 117. If I talk, what do you have?
Yeah, yes. We should have that. Offenses review and penalties. Okay.
If I tell you, road traffic regulations, you know, like 2180, MAN woman.
Exactly.
Now, baby, and who about 117.
Okay. 117 is more pay enforcement.
Yes. NT say okay 107 now. What is a driving no put any gadget. Say a mobile phone no a for you. Open I want the post here in India or check me what. Yes, sir. I want more better. Post in India. Or job greater light and so post in India. I don't know that a woman prona yeah you more you could do 117 all the posts in Yamia. And you say I found the Bible Muslim will be our kind of any day. Take out 1:6, mono mamumo. But okay to us was a moody in some may. One activity of the own may. Open sound munti, no I can home war. And to move from TT before saying. Some railway and Brana here can 117 no. And we'll road traffic regulations now. Any assembly panel here or more than
94.1 FM.
But Mode Koma MTT the no Ebisa almost said DNT no monshare enforcement. Almost saying.
Almost I can't do a farmer by for. Almost by for. Obia Praton long so. Assembly no so kwashati ana politician afene say na aduma beku. Enya sa na rigi my me. Na me dey me dey say o man say to mama ka say bi Robert Okwa don me say me ka the working committee our youth side no onya way.
Yeah.
Transport. When I share the transport is saying you know so assembly o mo ka for transport o bia me na mo dey share me nsa. And in Kamako, the Mekaman, what to? Then, so yes, I need to mind because leader Naka say, resetting Ghana agenda. Resetting Ghana agenda, no, yeah, sector, no, and the Eka. We know we have sentimental crowd here, Kai. Who is saying that? Yet the more our sentiment, and we are getting more change.
And the pa.
So, and then you get a home. And why not Jim the Aswafa and any particular car pound? And someone, you know, one carrier, actually, over the Omonquata. You are the one who probably call out Commander and King Casino, Commander and Forest in the Moor. You have got better baby, sir, and final questions. I want to move to Kumutomo.
94.1 Ezra
94.1
FM.
Because more drivers for so more problem because we're quite one so much fafa.
And again, sir, why raise this issue, no? But I told can you tell us you on the air? Let me talk more morning in our air condition move. You didn't have my bustle. I just will be on the didn't want them to back at any effect. The question is, send away in case you never want. That car more than 2,000. And that car a foul in Route 29. Authorities now give transporters in the home. A man of mobile market or almost far from neighbor. And he need a dinner. Keke is a commander back. You think Papa Kuma from my soul back. You see board the air back. You think I have back. You know about central business war. Mira, the Bajo, and he need a dinner. Oh, today, yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, really a who. Now, on mine, now we need transport to on mine never too long. And just some that one, see, and we say, you are pet so me and tackle issue now. And somewhere I have a far background about Brapa, me who politicians who buy Ukru. I find the other was a cigar, and yes, and I'm more will be able. Pa, yes, just can be a trade ministry. And the best thing to see Johnny C, you know, you're probably a kind of a bar for the year. Near the other so more and no Marco Hoka. But I say, oh, plain toast, yato, you're non toast were doom. You're done with Kumadine, and you're Kumadine out of it. And you say, oh, Pa, when you're told, or don't be a senior. You're told I when you're a car for him. And you're Germany at all. And you don't quarrel when you're just so far. Oh, go on, oh, for can't call baby. And someone said, baby, a market in the war. Oh, the answer, baby, you see market. Near 584 on call, not quite in now, not traffic in flow. Near the circle, the cash on short now, and now bad over force to be. And yes, and now will. Yeah, who? Yeah, shall I say, and can watch them. Because, why not a show? Why can't say you use 30 minutes, you know? Yes, we use 2 hours. Here and do baby, I echo. Asante, a day. I hear don't mind it quiet. You might mind it be much now. Hey, Asa. When you say, I quiet now, it's yeah, never been fun. Politician bar, shitty. We are why you baby him. What the fact that Tony so crowd be a guy in the block. Kofi, CCC, a reverend. So, for Tadie. Not your own cotton room, now, who could be, I don't know, and you, that is not work with so. What can you have a bone? I didn't do that. Maybe what I'm that. What the car could fall be near muscle. We tell you a power car glass. We tell you a bone.
What do you do at temper? And you do at temper. It's so sad.
What's the great Miss Aka said? What's saying the Paniniama? Who are Kochiaka? I don't hear your driver for us. Young true drivers, they are giving a hint of transport sector. You don't hear people up in your year. Can't afford you now, why? Dear Shed. Say, Omukwa Brocheni and Tom Coco, our bus stop. Yanto Arenia, our bus stop. Yanto Falls, our bus stop. You bet my Ghana, I'm easy. Because small boy or two Burkina. We turn on to the gas mobile Menina, the moment Pino Burkina. How come, say, Yaya Tiamu? Now, Obia, what did Tro, Ayaku, Tro Bonataso, yes, Sherman Pay in. No one defines their former president. Movie and
my fancy, dear, say, hey, Marco.
adentia akwada no e de mra ne hyepa ye adwuma na ye te ho ne ye mprento so adwuma fa Ghana police service and pay ye jazo ya se ne here ne ntamu mesa na police for me ye no se mra na e wo road traffic regulation no ni nyina wo na hwe so na de na ba ko de mo so mo ntimi info so mo pra ti obi so no mo me ya no.
So the man am say mo strike mo sit down strike no.
But so that Juada, the entire choose to Juada no. So we are sorry, akobo afodie. Enti me so for be tunu for do call mos. Le man be tunu for. Say enfa ne man ko si kwan no ho piem. Yo call akwanhwefo ye me am memre da fo yi. Mo be tu omo fo. Me dem say e mu bi ayaje to via ne mo be so mo no. Ye be ba methodist ya. Grandfather do say be tu ya so no. So be tu ya fo. Ana anya sa enti Juada no se wodi ne ma de besi kwan no ho a yenya baabi ni anti ka BM2 e won kra ha e 19 e asem ne yake obi da fiase kakra me de kwato fertilizer no obi be duma wa nya de yenti 180 million yakoko saka no ade.
But on the more serious notes, Obibeka said the indiscipline among yes, you better say young clear quining. Yes, you better ba monso drive by no deal. We ya monso kora parking. Any baby a more as a mu de discipline dimulemu e wo kwan so. Monso mu ya problem.
Enu nyina post na hweso.
Okay.
Dia high no and the ka wa sem no. Enti baby a post no so esusu say. Dan vanina ye and ye no. You can't bring on the China, but only and so on the party.
Yeah.
And you may be a woman, be a young master crowd, not a mini Kutaka, not a Mijina bar stop. No, which bar stop to no, not because you know, not poses to watching a coffee. They come my mere going out when I say, you have seen that.
Ezra 94.1.
Also say, your opponent free bar stop, not coffee, Majina Quam, no, with Sammy. No man to me, other say, who are fought now by the car on the intimate call for group bus stop. Coffee come out and another one. Let's see me, person, I'm up from one hour to me. I said, we are new year. Then we find the bus stop for our boss, and if I can't go.
Okay.
Down here will be as a move. And what's some near can because of the daily break. Now, or for pavement, ya, or bit to so Tawadia, Wakuno. Or bit to bus stop, now, or daily break, not far, Wakuno. Or Kuni Rienswa, ya the driver, no, and one driving. Kofi, a fair, and that.
My young share, Nyame Aduma, Edwada, what will happen? And Bibinia, Messaton Safro. Ya, Berma, PRO at the Metro Drivers Union. I'm more than grateful, my brother. I saw in there. As a bombarding, Mefro, na wait me a call. If he said, I sorry, I call in your training for the qua sorry. Wana we hear Nkwaji and a qua sorry. Indeed, O qua sorry and Teresa Watane. I want it for the qua sorry in the Rade, Asatra, and my Ababa training for. Why? That's it. So, my young qua, Ahmasuna Yane, a year, one of the drivers' union, Ismail Mohammed Osman. Ono national organizer the Alliance Drivers Union Ennin komo okay Ismail Alliance Drivers Union ma mema wa chema wa kwa bamra Ezra TV Ezra Radio
yo mina meje so mechia motie for anape ni mahwefo
yani ya be ma kasa o ma raise concerns amowo afa ekwan asisi ade ready for no age airton niema ewo almost everywhere parking baby ah seconds since you say Edwada nyade a mo we drive mo start from nkan alliance for mo ka ho
yo me ma kan chia mo tie for en kaminya text e fasa issue we but I said number na text no me number me sa number no me phone so na say obi ana union be esake de na say beboa unions ni na e wo say na ye sorry ejina na ye ma eboa o man no
na je ya o ba ma e kan ina no e mi say we fi area ba kwa wanka hu ni na Kofi Asante sure we fi me share about esane akọ Ababu station and the Kozongo police station no so usuma mo your friend say reporters neto mo call no ma who on a boundary between KMA and Askoroma for municipal assembly and the idea hard and once I text na ba no your friend say invitation
I want to there na
Ezra 94.1.
no what you say
the boundary between Askoroma and KMA mention about there be na ho
Samre omo yi Roberts mo to no mo ho no
okay
adie fa wo hu bibia wo kwemo anopa no ma gustos ni na no many na be bu kwemo na e big street so na street na be kitwa no na bit na ewo no na so mo na so adie tia no many na be yi ni na be bu abonten e dem ka se wo pe a ma reporters ni bi enfa na hwa adie ana emana edawo se from 9 o'clock aka kesent ni emmakom embe no man emana enyejuma wo ho hu ni no Kofi Asante enti DSC na medical kai no once dia be bo o man no ye na ye there must be ethnic connector problem because at time there ba ni be bo bi o kwem no ye hu sansun so we ni na o na disubo na kobo adevani enti na ye di ho bejum na se na sia ye di mra ebe ye dima o man na ya adeva ko so di ka enam kwan so na enkonshana de bia ye hehia no eswate
how bad asa ekwan ni mu a passengers any dwadifo age no affect mudumedi amudi
me ya Kofi Asante area bi on ma wo kwa I say within 15 and 20 minutes o say wa kodu wa lodu a ko na o say o tumi akodu na so enam say nipa ejukwa fa ya fa say car ntimi enko no traffic no nipa no be take almost 1 hour driving probably drive about 50 minutes na take ma no example area where I make it so bi no do it is sawaba ana Askoroma po kwa Ababu station na kejetia oye we amike ya ofa alaba honom no what I want to do on kwa ne pa spend more than 30 minutes ho enti ni patrol ni kana odi obika eye djuma say tab we see tab ni na wo traffic wo so we see the fuel no enti at the end of the day no don say ni pa no na ska wo say wonya ekoye so na wo ben say na ni takaka no na koya sem
Esma mama na wase abusanfo wo de ofa Zongo police station na Rosaria FM down na ofrako Alaba bet di more than 2-3 hours ko circle sesi a me na wo kase na ko kantamanto dwom ufri Accra as a polytechnic me hwa na wura makola Methodist book depot awon kan from Adabraka Main Street Adabraka Roman Catholic Street na etwam no aba betiesi baby a Accra Polytechnic ewo na wawura akwakopie makola chese everywhere Kumasi adum bra yene ayeti kromai yene ayewo Kumasi adum na bra ha ukokofa ejoso takrade minim takrade too much Cape Coast every major city every major highway it's a car faso yadane edi aye ofren is saying business hub with indiscipline and with impunity obi aye di ope 0531455105 share with me 0531455105 na yehu dena ekoso ma memfa 0531455105 na we listener utemi send a message ebre and abetimi as share with me ama yenya concern but mefa course e was ankomo we hu ye wi a ye wo other national issues ahodo nso a boko the efiri ho ba ehu right ye be ko boko na yakwa hwe de efiri boko eba but yanko na ye ne etiefo wan kasa on this issue baby awo a ye didwa adum kantamanto makola malamata just circle everywhere. How do we bring the insanity our year kwan so? Sir Mike, is it that police for no yelusu? Is it that assembly no yelusu? Or aban you are blaming politicians? Yes. But Elia, mon project Elia na screenshot to ediato
page national.
Let's project this Elia.
Reverend, political will to fight those things anyhow.
Oh.
Anyhow, no, you see, the fact is that Ghana ni woman. So woman one now, the one back home. I'm gonna you two. And you always be on you make sure somebody restrict Ghana.
So that is why the police are there.
Now police are
they
there.
They have to enforce it.
And the police in the war. Police in the war. You more be can say unload a crime. What can the police officer do?
Na police officer
Debbie assembly na man can say a higher crime but load wa police officer no odmi nya he.
They say you name fan cast ni na.
Sokoban da ban. Take for so jina take appear do one for so jina. Police no odmi nya he. You say order from above.
Wajene kakra.
Kakra. Baby any go turn him no near turn him.
The
odmi nya he. Assembly no political will is not there.
The new tema Professor Dr. Konfanochi CEO.
94.1.
Ademensa bai. Ko Konfanochi war no. Awana no mudidwa. Awo ji run about.
Yes.
Ademensa bai within 1 week.
Omu nyina koy. Very well.
Leadership.
Leadership no.
It purely leadership.
Leadership no. Hwan adema.
Okay, say ayi for contractor for car. Ekomunu to na be treswa ba ku ye. Ewo ho. Ewo. My point is that it is always about discipline. LI 2218. Among projected that LI no right. Now this is the LI.
Okay.
Mama the first one before this one. LI was say any.
Yes.
A person shall not sell, display, offer for sale, or deliver pursuant to a sale goods on or alongside road. Ediabai, Sir Mike, I'm now we Ghana on a pedestrian walkway. Bra KMA pavement so.
Adumhaya. Kejetia.
On a pedestrian walkway within 30 meters of a railway level crossing.
Under
a road traffic sign denoting a blend, or rise on. Within an intersection or on or alongside road, including toll booth and a pavement.
Reverend.
Kwatramra sebedo masisambra. Esa police for bottom. Ghana ni abu afaso. Atefo LI 2180. Regulation 117. Read this. This is the law.
Reverend,
this is a country.
Enforcement no ya.
No police.
Okay. But the American say assembly na makwan tie o. Assembly no a apostle no mbi no. Amakwan say asoba mpon. Mbetumi atone ma okwan ho. Jodifo no ana ema mo kwan. Ana mo je mo take it. Enti posi ni tumi nya hwe. Me say ya beto aba ya tukuma say ya tenkran. Ye jai ma jodifo no ebedudwa. Enti obi kwara on ton ade ya beto aba no ofri ni krom manso.
No aba beto ade
oye
wi anu ogja hokoro
because ya beto aba. Enti ya to aba wi a.
Confirmation na mo hwe. Say the whole West Africa, one of the biggest and the largest hospital health center will grow him.
Confirmation.
Na yetimi ton niama o run about so ambulance iba be wurom letimi otimi di run about so for 10 minutes. People. You police be 10. Ya no understand na me say Mike.
It Reverend enye timamufo no a enye timamufo no a sametia na enye na utumi ne na ochena mo me kwase beto ba ntimetna ho de a it means that next time I can come and sit there.
Send a voice note to Bremen 0531455105.
Maliton.
But me fat callers be 10 on.
I never said that Emma Maliton have a mission. Say more anya bianom de modi ho dance pa say ye kokko ne ginger na ka bomwa ye de enti eboa prefer blood no ma moja no emutime kama saa so na ebusu immune system no e ma nkwamwa no etimi enya hoden na oni padua nso tme ginger na so mo a na mo ha mo se monya blood pressure no monya be no etima boa pa control blood pressure na afi no diabetes odo nyina so eyi bi firi ho wo ora adwuma no abre kakra obu adwuma ketewa bi no abre eno so wonya be betumi aboa pa joint pains ahodo sexual weakness ni na no Maliton herbal mixture na eboa wo na etumi amapomde no etumi agina so wo a wontumi nyunso ye odwonso a na emu ye ya no muhihyi nyina no mpebi ento bi to do bi ade owura mu a obenya Maliton herbal mixture bi ato freyen 0547021078 0547021078 and 0502 330 620 0502 330 620 na yenye wo so Fantasia IC hair relaxer mama Sonia kan wasanda bia mami ninku se de amanfo de sram skin no etoso na shower gel deodorant so eboa amai pampa we ho so etme free ho no eye pa manu muntie me pa eboa mo ama munwene so no etmi anyini na afi afu ye pa so e de amuntu mama Sonia wo se of V1 shower gel for man mema and afi V1 body splash no so no e man mema deodorant no so no man mema ntu o bana tobia na tobia ma okunu ana se wa yonku ebi to andro bia won kran Kumasi Accra be bibia man Ghana bia no okwa benye mo won kran mo frɛ 0302668420 and kran number no ana Kumasi nso ye 0207667752 we am mo pe bia tu no na be fra homai na afi yeso yetimi mo edi enkomo Men's Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules na me kan fama wo we no eyantafo twins we so mo ben pa we identical twins ni bia I don't tip mo de na pe bito oto herbal mixture no na to the capsules unumbo mu a eboa atumi ayi waste pain no e de afiri ho man ne mema saa so na nipadua no ya na emu wehwe unumpe no ya na emu wehwe a we na be no bitua bo pa satika no etuase afi atumi aboa mo a mo ba man tumi nyina so mtumi mo adwuma no compass akra bi no abre ebi wa ha 3 minutes kwa wontimi omode anya bi no betu aboa pa ko 19 minutes na afi emwa na no da madam video ko e was 19 minutes na afi ne yire no bon na sa no papa Men's Vital heba mixture na eboa no
19 no one na aka no fanka ho na nye 20
nzibu an oba na bre so oba na bre dia se be ma hunu mobo endini ya Men's Vital na eboa mo manu a mo atenkan wo fom no libido no wo fom pa be ma be jadwuma sa asa wo de on tehwe na da ho sa da bi o ma na pe duro no so atenkan na mra na afi adwuma no entimi enye de mo a eya na abosume so a mo bre pa no ma no menstrual disorders and menstrual pains no mo pe bi no na afi emo mo bi beto duro bi ade okwa wo se pe Men's Vital and Herbal mixture capsules no bi na afi etimi abo 0240 616 061 0240 616 061 and have 0205 573 555 0205 573 555 na
my focus e was ankomo we hu you there are two major issues Mike what is happening from Boko or happening our Boko me no ka say
serious
so dangerous
very serious
very terrible situation and
serious
say me no Boko and not any other person a high profile personality dig kobo from Boko the tension and the move the atmosphere in the entire Boko
very serious.
It's not the best
very serious
Ghana it is a serious
very serious
no and I pray me no now but a new feeling free her Ezra Radio Facebook page Ezra Radio Facebook page oba na no comment e dey ato wa share no like it with TV no with mask and scan no about digital no so no hwe but 0531455105 and 055186203000 0531455105 and 0558620300 my men for this caller hello good morning
Reverend
yeah one am na yoka say
original is kayaba tenyam din wa Asante man ka tipika
na minti o
Reverend my men bomb abaso pa na Sa ekuma sema edi traffic aba kuma. Eno na ma zuba kwa ka se so oba obi biara oba kasa tere na nipa nti oba bona mo present ni bi agegina mo se na yembu nipa atati mam ye ni mo se no mo se ti o ke yambu omo a me se kwan no oba ka oba pam omo ne ade be to me sa ba be na ho ati se mo ma kwa ma zuba o use so ja fa na se boy se so mo bu nipa ba ku yelu mienta me so se no mo mbeboa.
Okay, but I say, so what is the solution? How do we deal with Nipa pedestrian, the walkway, the hawkers on our street? 0531 455 105 and 0558 620300. Good morning. Yes, good morning.
Good morning, boss.
That's what we did with AFRIFA.
I from Kodumeka Kumasi Asimaku food there.
Mamin too.
Me driving na masa amani aye hu no ho
enyo
se we na wu pie frikate ya horo masa we betumi di traffic so be 30 minutes 1 hour na we gina ho
ye no ane se na me
we are u chance run about na nyoma kakere gusu wa kwablani si hey can it to me pese we say any kelly and ye the system ye the better again but that's your
in fact Ghanaian somehow hello, good morning.
Hello.
Yes, Wenny.
Hello, hey. Kofi Asante na.
Kofi Asante.
Aduanaba Kofi Asante.
Hey, ofa bana.
Ezra 94.1.
Hey! Nipa ira ye modi. Wo.
94.1 FM.
Aduanaba.
Ofa bana. Mihu wedina.
Naja, wo bi na ehunu ami anopa di. Ekeme ndai. Aje se mi se kura se no aje ma kura se dan na bo.
Amene here.
Eja ma fe ni me be ye. Aduanaba. Wa samu amwa kan die. Aduanaba mi hunu ni ame nkan fa ho. Ha adwini ye. Once all drive okura na aye de. Ka mama ntia ye wura akompre konkane die ohene Japan. Agempenti Ewraden kan ho pa. Tuma wo manipa. Ye nipa be nya adwuma ye na Aduanaba ehia pa. Ewraden kan ho. Na Aduanaba fe. Wa samu aye kan sisi. Ye fa ekwan ya manfo agi wo drive okura no ahwe ye na break kura no Aduanaba bibi eti wo so na ase. Me pe baby di afa. Akopa mena bi ma to ana di kwa kutwa to taade na dia na ba yenhwe ni ye no so nkyere se yenhwe ba amfa nkobo nipa ya bi nipa de bibi si dia na ba wo nkata to bi o Ghana ni anase nipa de o ti asoma se o kyerɛkyerɛ nyema bi mu a o tiase na ma adwuma dia na ba engrafo muni Ewraden ka mo ho
Vedas of Abana Emperor the scholar. Good morning.
Hello.
Yeah, how are you?
Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin.
Yes, sir. Yamiadum.
Ezra 94.1
Mira,
FM.
Mamin Fadi Sedibin to Ghana Mabawano Ennin Kakras. Misrawa Nano Mijababina Ubi ma a year a 200 no TBD Ama Baba Wakata said, David Pesami Jamfi. I'm sorry, there are some American. Just $1, Misrama and Umunyai. On Pekufado, 200 notes, or Sami Jamfi, and yet at the Papa, Misrama. Mira. Nya ko ban se sa ade ya mo kan una na de bia me ko ho yi ka chechetia ho na no bi kwa de ayi bridge ya se ho me ka kwa bi je se ma ne be hwe na hey me ni pa no mo ka se ho mi me wa na suma wo ma be hwe mi zuba na hwan na ewi ase ye ni pa ne ye pesika ni ye bi da fi ho aya e ma na tete doctor Let's shut down police 1 for 1 call. Say to our quiet, I won't go see two. Woman got traumatized one. Accident you want a word one. Woman go shit nipa da semi a chida. I used 2 weeks. I want to be actually chin in them near the no move you about woman that trouble you. We are more can be crab for the number I know the nigga. There be you know me, ya many and none of me. Woman a chef you no cry, and you had not go school. Now, but no, I don't go school, but not so now back ya kucha. The patrol, dear, no one.
Okay, me that say, Oba no body tell. Adiano, the air corner, you him say a problem. How do we deal with it? Good morning. Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
That's what didn't be AFRIFA.
I just say me Kennedy, aka Kasuanim, me Kasafra Superman Ponkumate.
Na minti.
Pacho, we are Tima Mokan, any road safety as Tima Mokan. Reverend, everyone here, Papa, and I'm money at Jumanso. Everyone says, oh, chef free, KTF is 2. Unam Hua, Edeba Befro, a friend say, a people each out they call Mensia, a dear Stacy Man Ponquam. A when you now, mine in Nabuquan, and my cousins who are more corner, or Muyama Binko, even from Ampon Station for castle, more station stations, or Muyama Bicram packet, or Munyan na Manadi Janafa, a quine moon or Mudija, Care Backrampa, or Monte. Care Barbang, and I know ya Celebaco, as I say, a yamobin in the back. That was our quantum. It is a really some more can almost 10 years.
Okay, but I say, I'm father and scholar. Hawkesa Aji in street mu, young crum ye dream. How do we deal with it? Ye now more, and how do we deal with it? Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, Honey.
Diana, with the Roman father, the White Angels.
Mammy, too.
Able to come out to you. Now, my mentor on a Kennedy wife. Near Dio Mikro, Engineer Cabruso.
Ezra 94.1
Ezra 94.1.
Roman, I will say what something a Judy idea. But there be a nana, we complain and the crew. Ufi, run about on one, Asante, and run about on one. And you could take a sunny bad down. May me say, and correct. Eba, but the dear Bessie, almost you Roberts in the sun, a good queen in us. And now, so I sound, let them conform with you. It's a sunny day, Santa Market is 2 projects and that down on the by you in Iran. But I want to say, and can come where you are, Jumawana. Oh, offer, and the Kubu. Say, oh, go to the kind of when I know who are towards Roma for the year, what the woman, and why they come and cry. I just say, may you see, Asante Mama, aha. Yet the Ghanaian, your second, Capitano. Next time, I had done a pola. Walker, Robert is an walk your pay. Walk your pay.
Okay, let us say, on Subet me and Fred 0531 455 105 and 0558 6203 Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, when
because of Central Regional Branch and the Chevron Evangelist. Will be a mission. Okay. So I say, and pay a prophet Kofi upon
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Yes, and my cook a cooking, you know, cooking for the Johnny and Antras, non and Anjo, no market now. Market one few won't see now. If you offer the Shalana, Mesa. Now for Odambla, the movement to a door crown, 6 game. So the many Pepper Palace hadn't see you because you are looking for Okata Asante into the San Mazuban Koji, a you being now Kofa, come on, the maybe she has a appointment for their man, 4 years. But from Okoya, how being controversial now, she shall soon for her in 3. Don't get the Yama Asante.
Okay, Medasi, I'm father and scholar. Hello, good morning.
Hello, morning, Ovagos.
Yeah.
Napum to say.
Namiadum.
Everybody shroud, you were Juma away at the Bois Antimine. Ovagos in command, now, Staba, Wana, you are the Dincomobina, where you are. Okay.
That's a part. Pacho also bet me, Fred. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Yes, good morning. My interview.
regional minister
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Adaba for the one Ghana for Ghana. Woman woman Ghana ya ma woman na. For the petro bua ba bebi. We are gathered you want to when you want to mokasi kaso. Omo ya ni amomo pe. Na gani ni bi su di ni ga momo be tete. O ma mpomo de for na. For be demonstration. Your demonstration bi ya. The man grab a phone and move that person up for a boy pen and modiano. And then I sent someone to me a more intention for moving. Oh, move up and catch again and force it. I'm very sure that it's so people. And that's a demonstration. Woman, demonstration, my dear.
Okay, let us say hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, Honey.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Honey, and then I say.
Yeah,
okay, so many honso man for agis kwan so.
Hello.
Yeah, you are talking Doom TV volume na kasa yetio.
Asapna ukano emse omuti ase papa. And I braka me say bebia e wo hodo wo no. Bebia ukasa wo we no e wo say ye pam wo mo. Hello.
But you better say, oh friend out here who TV news untimi enya the right feedback. Good morning.
Good morning, Reverend.
Yeah, Hana menene say.
Adukuni mikase.
Okay, mami tio.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra
94.1 FM.
Yesterday di mo motna. Ana second. What's the mayor buy no? Mo kaso de men de ba be na the mic kake. You're coming in. Yeah, before no, the one you two force are here. Now go and woman one, and that won't be free. It is when you two force. What the come on? Now I
okay, Medasepa. Hello, good morning. Yes, good morning.
Hello, morning.
Yeah, Juana Ereneka say.
Nipa cho me dindi ya Otavia. Na memra ni obi adi ni pa ni bi ni di masem. We krom ni atuma fo ase.
I ain't you.
But mo line so me am pe me de me masem ni say. The before man ni po mo kwa no. O ma so odene. Na ni e magufu ya me kan say so obi take kwanchan ni ka tere ni say. On fi free won wo so mflu a. Na se ka bi ti sign na be obi na so na se be obi a. Na ban ma police for any and once my debris be a my driver, you know. You will be no quarter on any day. Me, come at them to say that will be king Chinese one to through. No, see, now so name what that's man share or bra once or a while. The car be fine, and I be big of be now so. Driver, you know, you're not on one corner.
Okay, Medasepa. On so bet me afre. Ya kwan so ye nkuru akesiem Kumase Takra de Accra. Street ni so nyina adwadi fo ajafa. Ye better na yetimi deal with the issue. But of adwen kire bremi. Good morning.
Hello.
Yes, Wenny.
No, good morning.
Yes, one amene ka say.
Pacho me dindi ya mkasesa so ase.
My into.
Pacho ebo abakupa ni edmapa mo yema omangana. Asema mo kanu me o se bawo. Ari Ghana police phone na ese ye de yen na bo mo because omo ma mra ni ejuma. Obi ni akwa ni to lodu a enye bi na ka se say me na mta se o lodu ntino so wa ma no kwan se o lodu. Ma mra ni ejuma ha se ye jina lodu. Ana man ko sa ha se ye ntino ha mo na mo se mo ma mra ni ejuma. Obi e se fa mra ni se ni se na nye de o pe o Ghana.
Okay, Midasi, I'm father next caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, Wenny. My into you. Such a quiet and so cruel and fifty will be a quabi to chinchinga now passenger over corona about no so. So when you answer driver see any passenger for the wafa.
I don't put it, Mini Jai.
I edu kuada. So omo da so di dwa kuada.
Oh, amu di dwa ne.
Ti ya de kuro no unkọ no waba.
Wo kọ no waba.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Controversial man. Kofi.
Yes, sir.
The first year be you open NDC. Right time of because even chair na me mo woni adwuma efu aba so papa.
Yankona eta misa eni abre.
Wonim bibi. Kanye tiansem na ye kan. Stop for us to come home. Wonim say store na waje no watwene nyama na begu president plan pafa. E dini pani nya kwa for president. Wo go say one nam. You can na cancel the wa ben clear can. You are only you cost for how much? Omanyama pastor no me chako so na kwan pavement ro so ndawo Kofi and then you turn to you for come there no it's here one touch saga
me da say am father and scholar. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning. Yeah, one am na ka say line in yet. Hello, good morning.
Kofi.
Yeah.
Also, yampe solution masa or how you want.
Yeah.
The woman say, Ghana hano. The amamra yajuma at the hyena. And man on better kwan, and that will be whoever our better a kwan. Yan children, Nipadia. Yet you woman.
Okay, so them running yajuma. That's the solution. Good morning.
94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Yeah, when you.
Yeah, Reverend Ennin Asante.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
mami
too. Ofi mamu abasopa na wone nyasema na mo regional minister Dr. Frank Makohini ninu ya mayor Honorable Kinzuba. Ofi yamfa pa boni gidie yubade ye yamfanta umachi. Honorable Zuba de meso boase ya waye bida. Kama
o your time sir, yanko straight to your issues. Yanko
no bi na me kan o say nipa omo wa kwa ho a yebetu omo afri kwa na da ofo ho ha na me ka che ya be ma say we nka omo adwuma ho omo de say the petrol above from any above from spare parts born above from no omo tell you for so and then any one say wo de yen tu you different kwa ho and then ehia wo this is petrol above from yes omo tell you for so no this is mo say you can before time frame e ka cha mo say lord for na mo so Ghana mo match so.
Okay, may I say for last two callers we wrap up with their calls. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Why am I in saying?
Jeffrey, Mr. Jones, Kaseti, take.
Mami too.
I mean, I go feel now. You can say free as soon as the abu airphone. On a one, and you know, most men am going.
Eh, sir, that's a maybe a judgment. To be a young compron, crantian, chain, nine, and piano bianum crum.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Ezra 94.1.
Ezra 94.1 FM.
Or dodging and chino. Airport on about a wetter race or now. Usia and chino. With a honestly free to John Walker. Or dodging and chino. Or Nika be grind. Mommy on 9. So, Chesan and chino. No one can was him.
Okay, may I see him for the last caller. Good morning. Yeah, Winnie.
We are about what I do in your Robert. I'm because if he could you crash,
I'm too.
Love me. I never quite have more. Asante Reggie. Okay, your first for ya. I am a Domoka engine. I take it to ya. I am the person business. I am a good job. Because we are sure if you are cast on my pocket, but Sabasano. Nese ni joju fono atante wonte bia kata we bia mu kagira ho babla ko fi sha police bia aya boys na ya no duwo tantasi ke tia de ko ehia no amunya ka bom ya boys na jijiska na bada kama sa police bona no ejim ka me ko abai no ani tabati sa police bona pa bia botumi ama kaje tia ho atia bia sha ka rusu botumi aboa ya police bona mu jira ho ne de
Okay, for your so Samai, I think it's a general concern across the country. Space in our market is taking over.
And opportunity. Ezra 500 cities. enti ohunu se wo ha yeto ande wo ha no so akoka ho
ma yenya boafo mi yemi ensa na fe yen konkofa yen aboafo
arapai ma memfa un copy GKB Company Limited usia ebia na wuti mo na to wo Ghana ya enema ekoye emfa osika nkose baabi na nkwa ha emrewo omodin a na bra ya so ye GKB Properties ya de nyina ne se ye ton sase enonti ebia o asase bi na opese oton a oba ye beto sanso na ozu bebi ato ibenya bi aton de amawo your office space or prime areas make prime areas Kumasi a ebia Asante roundabout ho edum askwa ha sanso na se opasa oton ajapade bi 10 times so 24 hours ye beto ajapade ndu sika ahye wonsem kwa opasa usidan na ebia pese ye bomodin a na ye building plan ma so ye ne kama general building construction so no ye si adan awdo nyina say ya bro sign asore dan factory dan ana school dan nyina no you see GKP Company Limited and American for Edema war yes about so I don't say open quality roofing solution by ho na fi yentimi emwa nua de ene na de nyina no etumi ede guso ema kama GKP yan ena ya adwuma yan febre ni ye ho ema asem no ne ya ton dan na ya sie wie kwade ema so no na yesa ma se de no akan no yesa ma on betumi abo asese de de ama ma na wo so
na manage ne kama
manage bi bia de ama kama wo japade
manage homes
it wo japade
na say
you manage ma
they manage home
okay
your house
and your home
and home you may have a house
but only home
but you may not have
home na ma no kaka ho no
but you may have you may not even have a house but you may have a good home
okay.
What I say, house is made up of the physical structure. Home is made up of the entities. Within.
Yes.
This is
womb. Enti. Oh, Japade. Ebi kwa mama no. Ode ma wo fa asibi kwa hweso ye. Oba se ye hweso ma wo. Eye ne ye ma wo ebetu ya ne kama so ede ama. Yo Kumasi Santasi Apre. Kumasi Santasi Apre. 0246 248 275 0246 248 275 and 0201 366 600 0201 366 600 frame na yene wo Ennin komo divine garlic and GH capsules entafo nuanom I don't think onom garlic no na the capsules no so e kan ho eboa ama infection bia say white gono sexual weakness or virgin itching and other rashes bi na o ase ana ojo so a untimi mo hyehewa ni na no ebetimi atu ase sanso na general pains body no sa ho ye o mere ho ye o ya menam ho yi e me ya pa me bi no ebetimi abo me pa me kope bi anom sorry ya constipation wo no udidi enso untimi nya nan ya eno so divine garlic and divine GH capsules na me kan fama wo mo manya stroke no ma duro ba committee nya na ye bo pa eno no hypertension ave heart attack obu a was me fabro sanke to bi bo was kakra bi a na mintimi kura no anya bi no ebetumi abo pa omodia na ebre Kumasi Missy Heba afi Fredimens Jelly Pharmacy wenya bi otakura de AA Mensa nimdie Pharmacy Christ is the answer and crying repash afi Kings Walk Angel Heba ena nana bwache kwa benya bi sunyafo momra Green Light Pharmacy na afi mmepe bi ento obedo pa tu akoton sa wi oso afi nkranza fo nyina momfra number yi 0530 172086 0530-172-086 a divine GH capsules and the garlic Gwambe Heba and
Gwambe na fe yankofa abo
yes Gwambe say yankanche say enei ono na ode bibidro ama ene afi so no the modern star esa yare enonti obaye ho a ya wo ultra modern scan machines a ebe scan wo kama na afi atumi aboa wo sanso ya lab no esopa wenya mra hwe ni pedo no hu yare no be hye na yatimi ene ya no dro so aka no sanso ene ya massage no eno nti oba physiotherapy no ebe de kama ede ama ya counseling service and I service so section no e ho ntu ba yatimi counseling de na wo se wodie ebe ya wo se wo da bra wo se wo da de wo se wo ya yare no ensan emabiu asase ya treat wo no mo amanya hypertension mo a muntimi enwo awon ya de ama mo diabetes and typhoid fever yin wonya bra na yentimi entu ase sexual weakness me say ulcer no de yetu ase yen so enonti bra na Gwambe Heba yen so yentumi emwa ye wo adwoso do nyina adjusu do nyina ye ben circuit court no modern anabra ya so ya no paya ya tenase no me nsa no nan afi na ya pon da bi yeda ya adwuma ko sedan ko a na ya nya adwuma o ya so ye Dr. Gwambe both spiritual and herbal and ntuba betin abo pa 0241 587 674 0241 587 674 and have 0558 348 268 0558 348 268 Gwambe Heba and homeopathy. Reverend,
right. So for your diet, Habasisia, Yeba, Yebako Boko.
Yes.
Na Yakwakudin common so Asante Igum. These two major issues, or why Yabasisia, near dealing with it.
Giving birth to most of the Christian faith are Abba. And when the Roman Catholic Church is Suntia, it affects the general Christendom, and you can't take that away from them. And then a calendar issue, the Christians and based on whatever, a were dictated and moved and controlled by Roman Catholic Church. Into promisable, they have influence. Into who Roman Catholic Church say, or your crusade were wanting, or your evangelism were Nansu Dabiano, would the attitude so Roman Catholic no, and so be. They are always there. Why? Because they have a doctrine. And this doctrine, one way the gatekeepers of the doctrine are no matter how the world is changing. Now, check this. Until 1968, now a liberal theologian, then he turned to be a conservative. The principle say na sovereignty yamfani say ya, and during his papacy, and you may be on the bike or advocated the return of fundamental Christian views to counter the increase of secularization of many Western countries. Enti tieniye enema po Benedict eba ye ode ba ye bi ni say aso no said ye na ete first no yankonkofa Romani o bompire kura rosary na say na asore ne te ye na ye de asore no e dane ewiase Western views ewura asore nim yen hye trousers nkwa asore yenye we yenye. He view relativism, denial of objective truth and denial of moral truth in particular as a central problem of 21st century. Pope Benedict revival several traditions and were permitting the greater use of the Tridentine Mass. And the Tridentine Mass, Roman Fono, Ebeboame Ewaha, and was strengthening relation between the Catholic and other churches. And what is the meaning of Tridentine Mass? A extraordinary form of Roman Catholic rite, usually codified Massa in ecclesiastical view and mostly widely used by Eucharist liturgy in the world of unusuals. Iti sa papa week edi to muse the church our principle, Roman Catholic our principle. Ye nyina so niema asore no enti mi nyina na so. Enti before minyama Leo me pese the three past pope abaron die be na no obi akura na sa Leo ya wa bai e de ensan no so de ba. Every Roman Catholic pope edi bi foforo eba Roman asore nim. Bra Facebook page Ezra Radio. Bra Facebook page Ezra Radio. Now, o promote the use of Latin. And Pope Benedict and was say Roman Catholic asore no obedi bishop obaya software. You must use the Latin word. And brofo and ye de ba bedi Roman asore no. If you are leading a Roman Catholic, we a bishop, we a pope, we a Roman father, learn the Latin catechism. That is the Roman papacy. Where a Benedict. And or reintroduce the traditional papa vestment. In every Roman Catholic church, you want the dress code, acquire a fast dress, our vestment. A vestment approach. Into April, me and Mijai, Saturday way. I am Sankamede, sorry, them, I could now a preachy, submitted the software. I am liturgically naked. Liturgically, I am naked. Mean to me far away, as I am a Methodist minister by the special grace of God.
mintimi mfa matade we enkogina Methodist aso dem empreach ji se bi anwumre ye revival bi ene ade no kra no unya or Methodist sofpenia or ye very conservative or make sure said you are naked. Methodist sofo untimi nko wabre wo preaching ban won show clerical won show cassock na unkogina wo ma communion ene ma bi wo a eni wo ho a you can be walked out of the pulpit. Sana ya sorry netie Roman Catholic asone Benedict by and was say sana ma we nyina e cha ye shek the papacy we na everybody fast. And I will tell you something. Obi a ye bo ni din anu oba aba be introduce no no ye wo cha wo share MCR be ma me po Benedict e cha na e se no e bra ye bo ni din smoke ne ba abonten in 2002 205 but so mama me that video bra ye bo Saint Benedict edin as the new pope of the Roman Catholic Church, you know, how he appeared, how Saint Francis Pope Francis appeared, and how Pope Leo also appeared. Mama me these 3 videos and I'll tell you something. I am almost done with Benedict. Now, for reason he was called the Pope of the aesthetics, or establishing the personal ordinatories for former Anglicans, Methodists joining the Catholic Church. Enti Sunday nyina bom Benedict handling of sexual cases within the Catholic Church, opposing the usage of condom in the areas of high HIV/AIDS transmission was criticized by the public health officials. And enti no any Roman Catholic pope no way against even family planning. He was conservative. Asori no tia enti etia men use condom. Pope Benedict ni view the principles our uphold the ADB in the Roman Catholic Church and no. On 13th 23rd on 11th February 2013 at the age of 85 and one man say were resigning from the papacy lack of health position and due to his advanced age. The resignation was the first pope since Pope Gregory the 12th in 1415 without external pressure since Celestine the 5th in 1294. Our resign. Then yenya the Francis in the 13th of March 2013 and also ebaye and anopay ye benyamre na yenya this background nyina e de akere so yenhwe Pope Francis said yenya a thorough understanding of Pope Benedict on my Facebook page Ezra Radio. Now check this where Pope Francis a day we free mu na yenya Pope Leo e de aba nti mo amodwane on Facebook page and I don't pay the Roman Catholic have had a new pope. Who is the new pope? Answer the new pope. You need to get understanding of the old popes. Abba. And this is my board, and I don't pay by the help of our tactical board. A chronological understanding of the Catholic tradition. Medical culture say, "Mami issue this disclaimer. Presentation me here purely academics. I am not a Catholic. I don't pretend to be a Catholic. And maybe I may not get it right as the Catholics will give me, but I am giving you academic presentation. Me ma would near kratano eka efa Roman in seseye ehun e bia na ene maybe wa me obi a onye Methodist eka masemo a me woni say woni maybe wa o kan ye mu ye Methodist I can say I am a Methodist minister by the special grace of God, but I am not a Catholic. But we are purely academic. Now, Yanshade, Pope Francis, the deep partner, the tono, George Mario Bergoglio, 17 December 1936, Eddie Awono. Now, 21st of April 2025, Edwo Frimu, and he was the sovereign of the Vatican City State from 13th March 2013 until the death. He was the first pope to be
a just shoot.
Retailers, any be importers. The patron retailers, money, dollar, no, say because the amount cranium, man. The importers, no cranium, man, no man, at the amount, once importers in from Quasophone, and you are no supply. Now, unfortunately.
Okay, so, Sir Mike, we are back.
Yes, Reverend.
Now, I tell for an ameno kase bekoboko.
Yeah.
Baba me video from MCR. Bokun tokwa no gusu a ekoso.
I say ball asujana.
And it's so dangerous. And I say houses over 20.
Yes.
Bent.
So kusasi for ne say omu say krura kan asam ne de. And so omu de omu hu ne say mamprusi for no. Enye omu na akonya ne omu de ya. Nti asam ne de kan
omu recognize.
Yes. Nti omu kan say kra na omu de mu no say akonya no nye.
Yes, ade no sisi ade be dey. Because we are in a position.
Exactly.
It is anko man ko kase anko base mamprusi ni no enye on na ye ohina. That the one entiase.
Yes.
And as a mamprusi for so anko amom so na ye ohina so. Amom so entiase.
It no OKATAKYIE
but the major issue the security for
omo
ye detail omo so monko na monko boban. Na enso wo mo mpanimfo abusanfo dan ni bini. Eje wo mo ajeje mu a ye nhwe wo mo. In fact, yasada ye nhwe mu wo a the police are suffering.
Oh yes.
The security sika hese eduma wo mo.
Enko
na nipa no kopo emfa ne kra ankoto. Nya na ne wa na police fotu ye bo mu troku wo.
Na yase wo akọ omo koto de ane a yasese bokofo ni bia yase be police police for no.
Can you imagine?
Enti oso ba koto de ane abonten. Sika so ma
omo de be to aduane anu na omo kasa du omo de no a aba enti what is it?
The drink kan dey so omo nom.
IGP yahunu wa ko nke ebu oku nyame na di hu
akogja posi
so akogja nkofo ma na wo yire eni abusuanfo wo boko a why are they no national security that they were taking it up?
Yes.
And I know you are listening from us from the presidency.
Yes.
By the close of today there should be an immediate response.
Exactly.
Because are they dangerous?
I put one TTO Reverend. Me assure say we room until there.
Ma me pa so ma me this gentleman Ennin komo. Because you very din introduce.
Yes. My officer.
Aye.
Okay.
Senior, I hire Ezra TV, Ezra Radio. Me din the Reverend Aduanaba Kofi Asante. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, boss.
Msa mo wo boko a mo hwe TV bi wo ho. Ya se police fu egu ho a mo ko boban. Sika ese ye de bre mo na mo de toduane kura ebi ma. What is the reality of the situation?
First of all, Mr. Mohamed Chiam, for Ghana for Moshe Ezra TV now. And say, police officers are all grounds, yes, my BBI Koso. Sika or some of the brain, 94.1 being a Todiani. Ediane yet on our bonten and yet to see our so almost the information ban and all the labor operation and musician life is better said me pay the bill in a mayor than me. But you see an star or some of the mine almost a day over me 30 seconds. And for the buyer, you know, I almost so many 50 are mine. 50 no more cats on by mine. That you do the chrome ha omudi en be ahano omudi sa 80 cities ne man for sawa manjo sikedia and baby up to now. Wow. Can you imagine a police officer, a whole my colleague that I know, majority of them they do all crampon the deep na they are because only sika one. Hey, and a difference nipa na owo ahano nipa na owo hano oni bibia e wo no oni bibia e wo no oni bibia e wo no me amini me ko fixa o mundi dia o modama de achi nti yesira mo woman to pay police for pay for ye de ni bibia e beka woman to police for pay for ne say now, Mibo, for how long
Any demo call ya musika S ye debremu 50 cedis a day. Enya mai.
Yabahano, we are heading to almost 2 months now. First month na Yabahano, Omokati say, yeah, Russian BB and is well secured. Modi Yesika Bemain, the first month of Modi Yesika Nemai. Until you know, say, it will continue. It will motivate us to do their work. But here is the case. She can also with the mommy the trade piano. She can name baby.
Ezra 94.
My friend, welfare officers at the headquarters, almost the same.
Ezra,
you knew Pia, your best friend, and you pay you for now. You do Omudi and one buyer. You be so much sure they are not saying anything. One more the answer they are working on it after now.
It is a Yakuna Omudi Tusa Musam Conco Patan, where they.
Ezra 94.1
Chairman, near Kosono, you as an individual, you have to think about your life first because in this, you know, almost you protect your life before you can protect others. But you see, understand the DNA Kosono. Asante Hilde Mukakamu, I had their number form and bar form, and then these people are not to be trusted. They can escalate any time at any point. Into here and one thing you know, a muddy beer ends for a beer. Near 1 year, because almost a change over Baba. No more Babanos, much and your pine.
And my other do a say.
She and the police for your war grounds over the year Bayes operation way 500 in number.
And order 500 Musikama.
Chairman and Senka in the bank, yen 5 years, Yamunama, yen Frenian, yen the Moncasa. And
now, Antimibo, Yamu, apart from police, were military for Musikama.
Honor, Mekase, Monasasa, and Mekase. You don't know, you see, military for Hasi, police for you mean send your money, police for near the same thing, no money, soldiers for near the we don't know.
Na munim komo munimuni anu military oko ye de esika ma yo mo de aba o mo ne mo nkasa
chairman yeah true rules kwanta wale obi obe friends no one is saying any positive thing towards the money na money intimidated because I can't remember some police officer being me other TVs because information about it, Sudan, Sudan, if that is what they were doing to them, as we the Ghanaians now we are finding ourselves in our own country now, would you go? That is the question.
Right from here, I think the Interior Minister, which is Muntaka Mubarak,
Ezra
will have this discussion, and I know they are listening. I'm praying, sir, by the close of today, tomorrow, we should have a positive news. Because, I mean, police near come down over 500. Uncle bought, uncle turn a crown, now you're more buying one more air con to me, man, in India. How would he do? I mean, this is dangerous as I go
the most careful thing is Nyami College for no more ground. A being the deal for a being the tea. A do what a day, Ubomu said you know the maybe a koto so bolo, and I say, yeah, African fan, maybe no what up and what can know it.
Ezra 94.1.
This is serious.
Ezra 94.1.
Maybe I'm better side the qua. Would you say 50 no more can in the Omodina, taking the Omodo family?
Look at this.
Near for managing
this is terrible. Ghana.
Because you will come to operation and then a day, 80 cities. When you move from Bra, you begin to start. Now, a macro, the higher power.
My brother, I wish you all the best, but Metro, I must send you more, bro. Nadia, idea. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. My brother, thank you. I tell you, the iron just be a general Momo collection. Near the Koma police for a walk boko. Now 500 ready now. Anti Ghana buying Muntaka Mubarak. We been country Muntaka. Enemy Aminia Broja Jemfi, Deputy Interior Defense, a Deputy Defense Minister. Enemy Penimfuaka, the Chief of Staff. Hey, anyway, it will resort to mutiny. Uprising among the police and the security. Junior officers now rise say senior officers I mean IGP what babel fa nretia 3 months udwomako ukoye nyame nkwanke ebuhuku and what stress ade no ye 30 no ana omse mutum amudom kogu o amanta mu discan show omzam we wunim kwabrane age oteso Ghana kwabrane age etesudi.
This is serious.
I mean, a very dangerous. So dangerous to the sense. Adia we. Ntokwana and I'm no say 20 houses and you check that to Boko. Mama mi video no. And anadua nyan row na police ni na me mafa me kra 7 call. Na any we yen anadwo. This is it.
Ezra.
Maybe afa na do afiri ato ankomo adi ni say police military personnel. I do makogu boko omso munye sika nidi nti dia ya ne dia IGP be se omokonye sa omnku omo hwe obi abiem hey 30 cities a day mon fam ko ns mo de I mean say Mike Naji Perez ne evangelist pra good morning.
Good morning.
Na bibi abokode. Evangelist, wa banti so.
Yes.
Anti mano den amudi ti krom hey. 50 Ghana police for yetimi fama wo.
Opanyi meda wase. Ma memfa sa kwan we so.
Baby Ghana edro no.
Omo ajebre.
Ya boka. Ya bregu. Ya boka. Hey, baby Ghana edro sesi ano no. 50 cities. Police officer what in the crack to yentimi nyeskan fama omo ya bregu
opanyi
wakagu
asemba yentu
Croway
Psalm 119 verse 7 or say I will praise you with an upright heart when I learn your righteous rules. Meyi nyame aye semisua wasem na anopa yensu nyame asem straight into action. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Me nipa. Me wo ebusuafo. Me sister Panyini. You know her. We MTTD commander. Me wo fa ase eye police ni. Me wo ebusuafo wo police. This abranti a wonene ka say betumi aye me wo fa ase. And shishaya ye ni omo ahihye me T50 no kura me si eswa. And na ye ye mu sai na ye
na be 50 cedis
awache ukogina awache ho a one spend ya 30 cedis ebeko na obi a okope asumdue ama baabi asumdue ni na se ode yefumpan yasem yemfa yefumpan enhyen aben ni ono no ikopata ntokwa na ekomde no mpanyini nso say a hungry man is an angry man enti se komde wa ukura wuni anigye no wakope obi asumdue. I feel say a yes about platform iso IGP any interior minister obi owo bibi eka ewo we ho no mempese ye be na aban because in as much as e was aban eba mu no enhihye ewo ho se omutumi di so ena omu 50 na ne embeto odwa ene ya so to omu a I'm not sure senka call we crampo ebeba in the first place is because agreement na nko sene e wosi ekono na police ni a waka sai me nko pese ye beye nhwehwemu na asotwe bi ya beko amano eye kom ni anibre ye hia asumdwe wo boko ni a ono kopata no ekom de no obeye de nya ahoden apata ntokwa ye se opatafo eje aba enti opatafo no ekomde na nani so biri no sa aba na eba wo hwe ade ne besi IGP ankasa ko ho etuo toye efa ne ka mu enti di ode ne nkwa ekoto ho no how many times the ente say ya posifo ekope ekopata anase ekoboban abonefo akoku won last year ya ntese omumpo ejina barrier akromfo akwaje omutu asa eku ma obatan ya na owo mukura yeku no this is not good and I know say enne Ezra muko akire pao opanyi endra videos trendy ni awuka ye nyina ye nokre nti I expect say we no so ebe trendy na animanimu ya ye nuanom aposifo a epata ntokwa no omo enya won sika no wode asumdwie ene akumapa aye won adwuma sabi adwuma bia ni wa ye de kom na ye asofudie kura no akom kire no mo ye de but sofu ujina pope so na ekom de wa yes inti ya basere mende ne tintin bia we entwa ne IGP Interior Minister Honorable Muntaka Mubarak Mumano ena ekomode won no ye hia asomdwe oboko okay ohimpon ka bi se asomdwe beba na won ejina okun na no na ekomode won yo ya besere mende ne tintin bia
mamintio naje
can 2 minutes be
got 2 minutes by force na Kofi
naje
rahwa pay
me raho krache me babam kra na ebu
me den ka me wo mojiji eyidi en ka mo 200 Ghana
ka de ma
anti pushima say Mike ebeko
Kofi aton yen color TV akwa black and white a police for na komu kumu omu yi but yet na krom ha mancrofo bonyo maye Mahama is the hope. He's the hope. Hope nini?
94.1.
Womo muko patanto kwampo ya Mahama ntumi mfidi womo. Na free SHS mo free. No be tumi mfidi womo. Nipa 500 pe. Aw muko patanto kwa ewo boko no. Kofi. Jo Mahama ban entumi ntwia eye sika omude bedie omude be peduane edi ama womo. Na Mahama ban we. My abana daddy hopeless abayo. Say nyum na muboye Mahama is the hope no. Say are you hopeless? Nipa 500. Feeding allowance. Yintumi ntwia. We and president mama eteso. No one that's only krum hai. Say the one na how akoba oya no afa the bag no ko. 500 military and police officers. Yintumi ntwia. But ye nya daje for 300 million Ghana cedis edo kokra pad eba kruwe nipa 500 eduane awmanu eduane abai ni se wontumi entua itina boku no mo se mo kopata ntokwa ne na die no mo koye ho IGP ko yi o mo free ho because se mo ntumi mo eduane ni no mo fa mpata ntokwa ne dia there is no need se wo de mo kopo. But yet, ye nyankofo krom hamasi Mahama is the hope. Wa for 300 million Ghana cedis. Ako krapad abakruwe mu. How bet me be 30 million aye Ghana cedi establish aye a nice factory kruwe mu. John Mahama. Hey, asamenye. Sai didimu sa na military ni so akwa kusuo. Wo se no so onya sure about it. But it's the same thing. Denesi. Na nipa 500 kra yentumi hwe wo mu. Na over millions omugu school ni ebe hwe wo mu. I'm not surprised say education minister na ka say eduane ne enye quality. Hwe dia awrahu wo mu kra ne say mo dia 50 Ghana na mo ka ho asem no se mo ntumi a mo te so mbra 30 A whole police officer and military officers. And I can say, and Omani and baby pa. Omani and baby pa. Because I'm not another Danko Kufaru this one. Won't this answer with you? Now you see, Kofi, Adia ya woman say, Bokun sense me, Omodi Jaman your sem. It's a year, Dr. Baumia. Say Dr. Baumia, I'm a prosini. Or no, what to touch you, Adiama, a yen and crop for some of Kukum for. But a nay, the reality no be able to say, Dr. Baumia and Moshe. It did to Dr. Baumia so. And never somebody about Asunjaba Boko and an important. And then this in a tesoro Asunjaba Boko na. And now when Mr. Kofi, Empisa, Omu free some potem hono, Omu to be Kofi. Yes, I should show Omu cry. MPs need to mean Kofi because of a man summer with the Boko sense of me. Now, what the Ayaman your summer. Modi ye yano and never san swap police for any military for akoboko. So monko pata ayen to kwana. Sika omudi twadua ne die no so no aban ni se minye bi mamo. But ye nya aban ni tikrom ha. Ekutu 300 million Ghana cedis. Se me dia kwa krapad. E dia bakru we mo. This is omaya yetimu. Ene obia say ya ton yen color TV akoto black and white. Because nipa 500 cry into mention 50 cedi the mom ni into mention. Na over millions umugu ye school mu and a president mama so betumi ahwe wo. Black Kofi as dey na asefem. Na IGP ene police mpanimfo a mo okrom ha. Se mutia mo boys ni su. Omo ya nkrofo fase no mo nkrofo yire ene omo kunu no mo. Na omo de omo kra akakokoto eyese ni mu. Na woni se Black Kofi omo tue kra omo to omo de ye yi ni. Woni se mo adupa. Pa. Na wondidi ye obeye de kra puma tue yi. Wondidi obeye da.
Zia de go gudu puma so.
Iti Black Kofi eyasefem. But evangelist why bomodin so the osu unim president mama me mo aso otu kwan kra one wanko bomodin na kache ne se de odi koye amanyosem wo boko no crisis no anan tokwa na odi koye amanyosem no se police na osanso a omoko ho no omusi omu nya de omu bedie na obitumi kasa medi so bolo ene pa no the whole day abanya zo betumi.
Okay. My issues on board. So, this week there were a lot of issues. The MMDCs, one more confirmation. The President of the Republic absence. We have other individuals being rearrested, being incarcerated again, and all that. Government beginning prosecution charges for all that, and dollar depreciation. Government not taking credit or not. My income.
All right, medase. Minua yemua. The anata de atitini yemua anka debia ya grow asafo something. Ye won sempi so can there positive way say. Mestati every ye njadie ensem ne dollar na eba form no ye nuanom ewo MPP mo say dollar na ye ntumi mfa credit no emma aban eye his excellency John Dramani Mahama
a just shoot a Roman Catholic kubia. They are more or less like the missionaries omudi Yesu Christo ho dance here. They propagated evangelism way back 1850s in him and yet and a group a Roman Catholic he was the first person our free cell him ever of friend saying Pope I will come to Jesuit to so but answer and let's maintain this. He was also the first Papa of free Latin America. You can Latin America, the Argentinas and the Brazil, the areas Latin Americans. They are not Americans, but they are Latin, they are Latinos. And the first Pope of free Latin American region, ever be the Pope, Roman Catholic Cardinal. Now, and the southern hemisphere, and the firstborn or raised outside Europe since 18th century Syrian Pope Gregory. Every pope be a wababedi swano, any teachings, the background, the tradition from Europe, from apart from Saint Gregory, and would him say Peter, Eddie Christosum ko Italy, Eba Germany, Eba bedu several European countries muno, Emma Peter nom establish asore no eti ewo Italy, Rome, and everyone no obi a obeba be Roman Pope no ni training so we American ni o we ofri Africa kra na okonya na disua ntete yedodo no ano enti utie Saint Benedict na oye professor chechire ni ewo German universities ahodo bebre enti most of Saint Benedict training ni nyina no onya from Europe. Now when you have Saint Francis, Pope Francis, he is the first pope apart from Saint Gregory. Pope Gregory, one man menya ni training ewo Europe. Nanso otimba bedi pope. Born in Buenos Aires, ewo Argentina. The family omo ye Italian origin. Of course, Bergoglio na omo from Europe background. Entitiye pam when suade wo Europe banana wofo no ewo European background. 1958 after recovery from severe illness and he ordained as a Catholic priest in 1969. From 1973 to 1979 na oye Jesuit provincial superior ewo Argentina. Yabaya no Archbishop ewo Buenos Aires ewo 1998 and he created no cardinal in 2001 by Pope John Paul. Entity Pope Francis and Benedict, Pope John Paul and omo nyina cardinals. In 2001 and obey cardinal and becoming a cardinal and becoming a pope difference no bunya be di cardinal your likelihood of becoming a pope is there. Following resignation of Pope Benedict 2013 the Papacy enclave elected the Bergoglio as a successor and indeed he chooses Francis as his papacy name in honor of Saint Francis of Assisi. And the former approach to papacy than the predecessors. For instance, or say na ontna the Vatican, name of Dumus Santa Marta, a guest house rather than the papal apartment of the apostolic palace used by the previous popes. Or no, na oyobia on pen ho. Why you for Pope Francis? Mama me ne dan no dem the MCR. Mama me e dan the house, the apartment na Pope Francis them one single room, single bed, kitwe bi, any dan toto poe bi and na apartment Saint Francis, Pope Francis no dem oyobia won pen ho asem. Why you for. And in fact, my Pope is so simple. Or the papacy. First, no Pope for no, now almost to the apostolic palace. Over the years, Pope be about or not here. Then so one of the also no better guest house. The Domus Santa Marta. A apartment webia. And I know now. My remember the image of this apartment. And I know what this was the apartment of Saint. Okay, so let me get you a better view. And I know Pope Francis Otier. And in fact, area in Vatican, but of course, just an apartment. Baby, TV, Facebook page, Ezra radio ubetimi aba behwe and ena na awiemfo ba na oso on de obetra onu obia ni asem
fo miensa bi ewo kumase ye nhia so mempesu ya so eho de omo ho omo ne China fo no omugu opa ye chi omo no to serve as deterrent to omo a ehihye because ene we ye India ni o we ye China ni o wontumi fa gold nkwa ma no ne opa cotton wo gold board senia omoton na dollar no embra aban ensem enti ama ene dollar no aban wo bi pa wo Bank of Ghana and a Bank of Ghana nso wo gold purchase program omo nso tumi to gold edisie ene wiase nyina ni opese ni sika hoodin ba mu no oto gold disie emre esem no oton nkakra ene Bank of Ghana gold purchases no nso ekosoro ti Bank of Ghana wo gold bebre wo ho ayesa ema investors gidie wo man no mu no ekosoro enti nhihye we ni bebre ana yedi egu akwan mu ene dollar no ebu wo man mu ha minua MPP be start onyane mre na obeka se Dr. Mahmoud Baumia e de oil gold for oil buy ene ade opanyi omo share gold for oil ase yembisa ye ho se petrol ne ayi a omo ko edi gold koje ye no ne bo ekosoro na ba fom ene petrol 1 liter is sold between 12 cedis 69 pesos and 13.69 from nearly 18 cedis per liter ara ye tono na nado penso inti opanyi ene ukoto petrol what the toto de wuton in December na 1 gallon bia wu save no less than 10 cedis on 1 gallon inti wuto 10 gallons what save say 100 cedis. That's a lot of money, a lot of savings. Ninyina gina dollar and shisha because under Nanado ne Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the head of the economic mismanagement team. Omo mismanage o minor will be so more say a dollar. And ne ya yan shisha ama dollar no enya ayemre e wo see the nsem. Andra na brantie bi bisa ade IGP na hu safo na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ka hu asem na na yesi da bi enye safo asem eyen hihye pa nti yemmo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene Dr. Atoforsen nanka MPP for penade na tum omo de ni ko gina court etwe na bo so bone be na oyeye ekọ court say abrante na anya bone bia ene oye adwuma ma oman yi a menewo yenya so mfasuwe nka by na oye MPP penso ankodam ye westino nemum yen NDC de yenim de ye Ghana for any beje eno ne ye beye that is on the side of the city mame fasa akwan we so ensere adwadifo de omo kani nyina yate ase nemum ye betuto asere omo se sidi ne ekosoro na omotutu no omamu a eba fomu a omonhwe entete no omaso masanso ahu ade bi on the transport fence amsem no yenuanu ma etwi ahyen ya taxi ne trotro ne ade omaye omadwen se omonte so adan a enye petrol ni diesel nko a na omode eje omo ahyen ti ade no opanyi omude bi ahye spare parts yi a ye krade bai eye dollar enti dollar no aba form no nia no here 15,000 to 16,000 or 160,000 de benya $10,000 no ene o here just 129,000 no de anya that same $10,000 no enti spare parts bo no e was say aba form ena wonso driver ni a woto spare parts no e wo se yete so ma petrol above from diesel above from spare parts so above from ada na yente ahyentuade no so nso a mo se da bi enye petrol nko a but ye to petrol mu a mo be prese yentum yesre afi opanyi de driver fo bi ye ne se in as much as omonte so ni nyina no ebi ofa tech ne adwoso kwan mu ha ugina krom afa ebi siu anraga junction no ma sa pai tech no akosi u tech the same car na no aye adwoso enti wundu adwoso no say 5 cedis ene ya hihya towa na wo ya boka ba 15 cedis ayi atafua kwan so abrepo atafua kwan no so ni nyina yese ade a driver fo na ye na no ade ne ye hui ade amfaso nko a enti mesre a driver fo no so a eye short no omo hwe na omu njai na ye hu sa wo driver ni a wo ye sa no wo afisa wo yire obadwomu anya wo car na obeforo obefu obi car ye de be ye no wo be ko school ana wo abusuani a untumi sesa omo nko ba bia omo pa bia ye de be ye enti we ye su ne ban bia Ghana fo bi eda na di a wo se ye hwe ne ye cheke amanfo say yama police fo mbrem ni ade and as much as ye need that controlled price system no eye kasa na ye beka na masra asofo omo edigwa a driver fo ni nyina aba mo asori dem omo komos ya ni omo nkasa sasa ade no enso nyame ani police nche wo de but ubu nua kwan a wonam so no enso ani enti ye nyina ye enjoy amamuo pa na ye hu no say 8 years ye konko asumu a ena nyame aso ye obia enya ne fa hodi na ye nyina ye ninje ma memfa kwa we so enchi ase Abdallah o say o hwe NDC communicators EBI ne ono akwabutu abrochire Queen Elizabeth ne mamu ebo mframa pa no Abdallah yes Abdallah okobe mfie be miensani yes Abdallah wa ye yi o hwe o se o monitor ntiminji a
obi kwa bridge Jesus wa ye
minua no minim se wa ye yi
okay de ba kacha de say ya on frebe
o hwe se Abdallah what you enye frɛ keke maninsu ma phone ne nkasa
anyway
nyame nhyɛ
ya fasida ma pep mixture say okasai omo osa paade Ghana nyina wo how ewo osa so a pacho say yes stomach duodenal ulcer and say heartburns and afi diarrhea how bia woni pedue nim no bobode na fuani ekire pep mixture na ade a den say wo de nom bienum anamiensa to aso eno ano no enti we treat osa enko wetiti osa ozo udidi kakra bia no waye ten pacho nom pep mixture to aduro ni bisi ukem fa bisi fie ebusti immune system nso na eye very good awon se aduro ba ko wetumi ka say na esa hwene tuo esa wapampam esa den uniska create misa empacho we osa de pep mixture edin mutatahwe Kolenak ewukumase Misty Heba apedank oboasen so ye wo Samed Heba Kingswalk e won kran Konak Heba Sunyane Cap Heba Mose Pharmacy Bugoso Unique Heba ene miam ya wudo nyina Tamale PK Gambila Brekum Kinok Heba ena fin miam ya wudo aye to aduru bia no pacho wura ho a mo am water crowd nko Christ is our answer nimdie Heba techima fonko poku ameyao Pharmacy. For number we na GB na bebo 0542 397 057 0542 397 057 and 0541 352 027 na pep Mr. Etimin so aboa. But ope painting and answer painter papa paintu fee. O na na se na ewa wai opese ehwe ho ma. Wesi school commercial residential opese rebranded dino ye ni painting kama tesi obi a oye unity etri ye ndi ye o but animu tete no na mu anim ye fe bonsi ye twa wo ai kafefe ne de atoa wabodwu se ye yi ni kama go wie no na wani ma ye se akuaba na ye kama gene ente inshraba painting se dino wesi ye wie nyame nshrawo ba manim painting na enye fe na yemma dan no enya de color na restore your restoration painting the creative painting interior boy young boys awajo 1 bedroom a 2 bedroom self contained mani me designs ma na wan kasa obi wura de won so we guy na mo amo pese musua se de sie painting nso no betimi afre na waboa 0554 818-900 0554-818-900 and 0543-658-290 0543-658-290 your medma kumase nhono inshiraba painting works ewo na je mamintio yes sir
say sha sen crament minchia mirror chairman of the no kwa pia minchia papa o baby o ene anokwe Ragofi NDC so ama dollar ba form na yemo yesema o president mama ya de a simple question. Dear measures and I would go from Udigu Kwemua, Amatona never form. Measures bang. Obien him say, near Kosu, we as in ye. The trade war between US and a friend saying, other a countries no kruma. Obien him. It's a ne dollar na more thing we as in ever form. And your Asia countries be what? Almost $7 no credit need baby. Intiano ne man eba for mama uni mo tre. But nay, so we take care. Ye be ma because now it is so. Ragovi. But say e kosura e mebo bi edi okrom ha. So that's it. Because e wiase no bi ehun say because of Donald Trump and tariffs near the idea or the boat even Ghana crowd the bitu yeso. 94.1 FM. Tabla kasole na me kwako JC US for na yakwako 600 yakwasi abrante kope baby da. Nenye friend saying Ghana kwani oman wo wiase. Iti mu take credit nene. By so say ekosura. Mama nkaga ze na say. Rakofi enne evangelist atena krom has oh MPP for you say na COVID and ama ewiase aye de ni ade. Urefia mo ba ban mu ya. Mutala oye de ba de honorable Mutala. Oye minister ben environment and hwan. Oko summit bi recently ya. Asemo oko kai say indeed COVID-19 and it's a Russia won sensem no and ama ho kire ba wiase. What admit it? And President Mama ye me dance ni oko US. Is it Harvard? Ono so koji to mu say yes. COVID-19 na dia ho kire ba tu wiase so e de ka beto Africa so. But then the communicator say enye no a. Ndi woni President Mama wa na e ka no kore. Eya yese musu ne mobile no. Sa na ti okru mo nka no kore. And the gold for oil policy. Any gold ayede e back eye yensidi no. Emra Dr. Lahaji Mamudu Baumia. And the Bank of Ghana tena say yes ye betumi de ade we abake eye e friend say yesidi no. Na yetumi ama eye sidi ne dollar na ye stable okro we mo. Kofi super Dr. Baumia. Super Dr. Baumia. But Dr. Baumia agenda. Nioma or champion ye say ye fam wa ye decide no. And then no nkrofo we say hey good no and ye magic e wo kroma. But make all can na make catch say make reference for credit ma Dr. Baumia say Dr. Baumia tna say adwene ye this ade we buy say ye fam wa ye decide ni $1. But it says on person bo Dr. Baumia din kra nkrofo hu say Dr. Baumia na adwene mpo ene ne friend say na agenda or champion in the course no eno na etumi ama yes good yenya good no krom ha na bra Kofi ye koda sori ya yes ya gu PMMC ne akwa gold board ayeden abakro we mu bra Kofi ye akwa gold board abakro mu ha na ye kofa branch bi akoto gold board na no e friend Sami Jamfi bra Kofi uhwe ye budget 2025 yi yo mahama ne budget ya uhwe the ministries and agencies ni nyina na otwa city first cities and ayeden e ko share all these agencies but for only gold board you try over $200 million and they ko share gold board obi adwen ma so ye ni ta gold board no so for me no almost $270 million. Now you check what share hono, and no be ne money swine power sweet. And now the CEO da no, and no so on this video, also did dollars.
Ezra 94.1
FM. It's Ghana for Bisase. President Mame, who can sit in the core all the ministries and agencies in Ghana. Na then a gold board home quantity, who $dollars and the core. Na CEO na oda no onu de opiena won nantia dollars na ordinante dollars nko na ne ka mo mponie and almost bear $1 million.
Hey,
na fie
apada nkwa $1 million wa hin
almost $1 million. Kofi almost $1 million. Na ya bando na o some sikani say yeah, hey 3 months in government much dollars. 4 months in government, much dollars. Kofi, semwa ehuye. It's a gold in some nina. Ghana for some can say, President Mama, ye can say gold body, who tidi ababe bo Ghana for a chrono. Who tidi ababe Ghana for chrono. And they yet day, and I see you out in the Kodano. No. Oh, nami, dollars ne free no e good for me. And $1 in the free good for me.
Okay.
Now, dear woman is a Ghana frontier says, some gold board here, Monsieur Mattia, no more board na gold, I will go to say no. See you no da no. Some agency. Omotina si omoshi sembra, aketwam kwa ya de memano. I think it's 50 million Ghana cedis. What do you call all cedis?
PMMC. Somebody was a CEO.
Yes.
Who was there?
Break of your name.
Was it not the same thing he was saying?
Oh, David, me. So we know me. Ghana for the break of it. David, I see gold board. Okay, Ghana for so person yen is a cocoa board.
So
it will good PMMC. Granted. Some of them feel so it's select was saki workers and no more PMMC in your courses and needs for Brakofi, Shadio, government official. Some of them feel Nenum Casa need the boon for ne. Nenum Casa, go to one sem, where dollar bias Sicilian apa, where they wear some of them fee etna se Casa Okuma. And ne, some of them fee and I'm a dollar noche. You won't put more position who sell some of them fee at a dollar. Omo opposition won so watch $1. Brakofi ye tell say and now we Ghana ni atiase say sami jamfi afimu ni nyina sika Ghana ye kukuru de mano no eye 15 billion afimu ni nyina old city na say ububu mu a bosumi bia no je 1.2 billion Ghana cedis old cities no 1.2 billion. Na dear won kra esai ya ne se wo ye teacher ni a anopay bisa ho se wo ye nurse ni bisa ho se e de asem na eti wo Ghana clothing allowance asame jamfi ye de man afimu ni nyina no aye 150 Ghana cedis all cedis no 1.5 billion
94.1
for afimu ni nyina ko akabo mu 38,000 48,000. But some Fiata Adianko wash as board first gold for gold board CEO na tadia wash afi muni nyina e teacher ni na ketua.
Thank you.
2 years.
Me that say mama no me offer a quick commercial break. We land the mama.
Break of it
because as some by what do topic show butu na wo kan.
Go board asem ya ma o dollar so me oh the black of me fi baby na me dey bo me fi baby na me dey ba so tate it ene asefem say 5 months in government ene boy see na ba kokoro e friend no e government communicator ono kasa ma aban ni nyina phone so a wakoto mienu pe no ebo Ghana ka 2.1 billion cedis. This is the people in government. Just 5 months in government. For now, friends, a government communicator ni use no. Aye 2. Okani mi enubo me buone. Aye 2.1 billion Ghana cedis. And this is the people in Omo opposition. No more say Mahama is the hope or they need a sober. And no move from scanning left, right, center. Move from scanning left, right, center. You can see say in Krofo your mama bua Ghana. Mama bua Ghana. it's evangelist boy measures bang policy bang and adwoma ya ama dollar ne eba fom ebi ni ho jetum se sa god hu sansa me yeke ni nyina no Dr. Baumia ne niswade hunu awode koye se yemfa god ne back in city na ebe boy ema yesidi ne tina
ma memfa
just credit in my doctor
ma memfa minutes na yeah just MCR we have just 1 minute commercial break and yada home for just 1 minute commercial break na yasayaba.
In fact, Pope John Paul Onemu after Martha of Bethany and a sibling to Mary Magdalene and Lazarus, the building functioned as a guest house for clergy, having business. Yes, okay. Into Pamcho, fantastic. And then they die what team. More share Facebook page. And Yeni Ankasaye Papa Pope Francis Mesrebo na no take enya dia na open ho ne dan nyina ni Pope ma ho share Facebook page Ezra TV Ezra Radio bra na bra be hwe. This was where Pope Francis Otiansa and Wofrim very 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 decent and awionfo very simple man. Now any ne single sofa we cross ba ko yesi mi TV room hey pepe mi TV room ha dey ba ko pepe no na Pope eyusuo nation won mi TV room ha konyan enu ne ba ko ya na esi ase we ne ba ko na omdi besi hey enu na esi hey wo de come to mo famia metire mo konyan na Pope tesonso wo dem ha very simple one. Any Pope Francis Ofribo no edan ya no watimu o kire wo sa abrabo ye ne ye ho bebre and ewiase enya de a ye pede akoba bia now ono both the Jesuit and Ignatian aesthetic ni enim say o ye simpler or use very simple vestment sa wo mo chatintin any the stole any staff near the other do one where you
yes medasi
at least you have 4 minutes.
Yes I'm not surprised MPP because say we dey topic na me show mama to the obeka be petrol sem kro obeka the bewrem but the next 4 minutes Endra yenya nti yes adia your friend of Sky Train and Nanado Danko Ekufuado omoma Ghana for asote say omo be ye Sky Train tiasianam be eno no be fa wiem meanwhile form de eno ne tutu na de ni nyina aton scrap na omo yes an hihye sika ko hye mu ye $2 million a payment made to a company in Mauritius as part of the Accra Sky Train project. 2 million. Nami His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a war position. Yeah, the BB by a friend Ora, Operation Recover All. A year Sky Train in a Kahu. At $2 million, Ashe Echo. Ya can say a buy a Bayamu Shishumu. Omo Asori in National Cathedral, $58 million. Ya can see a Bayamu Shishumu. Pualugu Dam, $12 million. Ya can see a Bayamu Shishumu. What 120-day social contract in mu. Ye sha say ora ye hwehwemu ye keka nkrata na bubomu ne ade MPP for embe marke His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebi man 48 ebi man 13 ebi man marks even MPP communicators obi a won marks odeba Endra yakwache Professor Ameyawa Kumfi any manager na odi enimu na eba ye di ho nkomo no opanyi honorable Jogate enso eho ba mu ono ye wabayi no ho o se sa sika no enye na so ye railway ministry ni netua na mom Ghana Investment Infrastructure and Investment Fund en netua sa sika no nti ono de wa hohoro ne ho afri ho nhwehwemu akoso no ye begu so a Endra Professor Ameyawa Kumfi na o ye chairman for GIF any manager no that GIF no ene ya chi omo enti hwehwemu bɛkɔ so na ya ensure say dollar nkomo a yedi say obi wa ban dada nu na yehu say ni sika dollar bi fa ne nsem ye de no bɛkɔ akogina emra kwan so ye wo plea bargaining arrangement wo ho MPP fo mpanyifo bebre afa akire ekohu NDC mpanyifo attorney general wabiem o say wo asika bi afa wo nsase at the end of the day no sika na ne yepe ade ayempuntu dwuma akyekyere oman no se bi fa wo nsase ya bra minim se mpanyifo bebre na de o say me fa wei me de aba no eye den ye de ni din baba betudwa so panim guase ya obeye chinchinche ne akoyire no omo eba no yesere omo nkoso no omo fa dollars ne mra ebe ma dollar nimpo aba for more de ehye ne mpaase ne mawe ewie bi de odi agu polytank mu de watutu form ba bia odi ahye bia ekura se maka na nso menweye na wapu ade aba ne waka no boko omo abaye yire omo abasamu no yese wo yire wa abasamu ayebum yebebum emra kwan so nti emra ne nya adwuma Professor Ameya Kumfidie na aba there are more to come obaka ya attorney general last time obe my press briefing na yenuano mo say omunti bidan or see even national service wono bebre they are singing omo tonyom they chire ne say omo chire ne ekoso bia omo ka nyo bia na epe ye twe no court na behye no na ye de ne betum obi wo ho obeka no kura wom ebinum so di scan eba Ghana fo amohwe MPP fo mpanyifo bebre a start di scan omu wiaye no eko emre esem no se wo se ye bo wondi a ibebo wondi munya rehemu se moto mu abama NDC no keta asehye proye ne kankan ya nsoso so
okay naje
atani general ya wo boni din se wo se okwakope Ghana fo sika ma mu Kwame Asare obenda akwa efreni A+ oso wo ye kromfo atani general no waka ho asem
I think A+ came back to
wa ba pache okra
o say first atani general say wo Kwame Asare oben matese yesi wo mu ade odidi mpanifo atem tio it wo ya me atani general me so me mu ade me metumi ni watieti form aye ya hufi why na ka kire aye akurugu tenga aye ne say ye pese atani general utisi form na wo ye den wo ye hufi why na ka kire no Ghana form pesa it yes we kromfo wakoje 500,000 Ghana cedi all cedis no 5 billion atene general no first I Kwame Asare obin say ninsa ho aye moja
yesi wo amenka ho nya
ninsa wo moja 19 amema reference point why na see me you think say you throw mo ana you got to throw mo Kofi this is the attorney general when no buy I will say $200 million yes here for ko Sagleme housing project efama Ghana or see no NDC need here within free or buy ye we jira ni tumi so as attorney general ask him sir friends a case no my filing no prosecute
but did the court
$2 million and I say
the court judge said not with the scano indeed
Kofi show Ghana fonteni yamao yesi die 5,000 na who cannot.
So the court has never given a ruling or judgment on that.
Attorney General by wa bossam na to say mean tubio.
He said there's no.
Okay, it's $200 million. Ghana sikana eco west. You see, si die 5,000 magana. You chesika $200 million. They are so. You chesika mu $198 million. Think Ghana for the denke pa and say. Inke dani eden isi ho $2 million na kan ye be so so ama. Ye tuasa sikei e dai 5,000 na Ghana nya. MPP disa abra nipa na kogina kwota wo gi Ghana sika ama no. MPP lusuye. NDC for ba am say hey oye party ba. Wadi iti ya ntoaso ne ntoase kina ya boto agu. Iti MPP for the ye ba kwa chase wo mo. Hey, udi kan wo kwota na enu nkyere se wadi bem. So ta say udi kan wo kwota nkyere se wadi bem. Niamu ye ni nyina na je say oh yen chese hey ma ye bi pen 2009 say ya na mo ye ni ye chese we ni ye yese at the end of the day 8 years ni kwa we ye no anoma ba kura ma ntumi anche na ntum say ya na be ye na ayem 4 years na so na Ghana fo apamu makwa kwa kosinjai
okay
na Ghana fo apamu makwa kosinjai iti attorney general ne nti ase say $72 million sne software na wosi won to ato wiem and when you Ghana sika na this is Ghana attorney general. He is the only lawyer I would di asem a ehun ni adanse echi court ono ni appointing as attorney general.
Thank you very much team members.
It catch and say $200 million no emu do change $2 million no onko ji enombra $72 million no emu do change $2 million no onko ji enombra okoje ba na Ghana fo be hu se ampa akrugu tinga ayene doctor attorney general wa ye adwuma eno na Ghana fo be na nye sa dede ya mo ba be ye twetwa eye Ghana fo aso me say mo be ye ni say ya 2009 obi an eni FBA say ya no mo ye kufu appoint so ye be ti onye fa at the end of the day o mentumi anti obi sa na be ye no mo 4 years na so na Ghana fo apamoma kosi baby because President Mahama no ono ote so no obi enim say President Mahama di bombe ye nya de obetumi aya de papa bi ama Ghana oba ye 4 months wo se me yi betting tax free ho me yi e-levy free ho we page nkane abomu nko 15%. 50%. This is President Mahama. And so Mahama netina krom abo. Mahama is the hope. He is the hope. Where are your hope? And IMF is an evangelist. In the year 2024, Nana Dudanko Kufodo or Tinkani Aboso challenge it.
Don't worry, the next president.
IMF no. Nana Kufodo in the year 2024.
Now what
can tell me something. This is Nana Dudanko Kufodo. Mahama with the Bombay. Inflation. Mahama with the Bombay. Mahama dear no way. Mahama ba ye die no why measures be na Mahama you are enjoying the goodwill you are enjoying the goodwill and I'm saying you are enjoying the goodwill but the good people of Ghana I'm happy sorry in the next happy because
that is how come they gave you 38.2%
Bombay na Mahama so just say Bombay na Mahama no obi obaye wo president obaye wo de pad sa wo kuku 300 million Ghana and a pad
thank you very much. You are off. Islas Enterprise added the best of plants and generator papa diaba solar panels and everything about fear solar and plant nyane be na ye dia mawo bobode na break kuma se ahensan bonsuo mu ha Islas Enterprise I mean can't say o plant ne de memma obia ema mese no o pe Perkins o pe B1 papa the bema and number is 0203 005 498 0203 005 498 na Uslas etimin so abwa abusabo ahani ye the morning show Ezra de Chiani BC. Yes, sorry, Emma, yeah, the nice enyum ajijo from the award-winning DJ Godfrey. Na etimin so do aba. But your yamfa birthday dedication, Techi Florence, and your birthday for the entire family. I wish you happy birthday. So and another birthday dedication. Nana Abena Ado, Dankwa Akofo Ado, Frank Frederick Dankwa, the bay or network and Ado. Okay, Nana Abena Ado, Dankwa Akofo Ado. I feel channel Asante Ejano, is it? Yeah, Ejano, leading Sermon Ejano. Then Gilbertstone, Gilbertson, Evans, Obapa, I don't know, leading Sermon, Jano, Gilbertson, Evans, Obapa, I wish you happy birthday. Samson Julius Agaoa from 2 p.m. Asante Mampong, or wish you Julius Agaoa a happy birthday. Right, happy birthday, and come Rama Isi Gambra, Madam Isi. Mr. and Mrs. Apia, I wish you happy birthday. And of course, and now Udu birthday, you are celebrating it with these people. I'm leaving you in the hands of Daddy Lumba or some Pim Pim. And may the Lord bless you and keep you. And don't do what I will not do.